Can't really see what's going on here. Sorry, my side. Crazy. Haven't used the inhaler again, man. It's wild. Okay, I think we're live on both now. Alright. I haven't quite booted up the game yet. Alright. So today we're doing our prestige, I believe. If I remember correctly from last time we ended up almost winning. Or almost decided to do it. I almost decided to start trying to go for the 10 levels, but I really needed to sleep. Encoder is overloaded. I don't understand. I have changed nothing. This is 2 times now. The encoder is fine. To be more than enough headroom. Oh, geez, I don't have it on the right. Mother of mercy. There we go. Right on. I forced myself to click stream early. Otherwise, I felt like I wasn't going to stream. I promised everybody that I would stream, so I'm sticking to my word. I just woke up not too long ago because I actually decided to sleep a little extra. So that way, I mean, I'd throw my schedule off so that way I could stream a bit. But we are going to try to attempt today's or this week's challenge mode. And it's no evidence. So we are going to learn, I don't even know what the other settings are though, right? It just tells you that, and it's in Grafton. Like, I don't really know Grafton well. And it's part of the event too? Oh god, that means that the odds of it crawling are extremely high. Oh, excuse me. I'll turn up the audio on my end because it makes it harder to hear. If I don't... Oh, and for those that wonder about the headgear on today, I'm thinking about getting my hair cut because I woke up and it was just not anywhere close to where it's been. So I think we're gonna probably trim it. What's going on, LXT man? We are getting ready to do the challenge mode. It's going. We just started. Also, I want to get like another light, I think, over here, because like we have the natural light over here, but this, I don't know, doesn't fill up my face. Have fun? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wrong color here. Warm. That's too warm. Let's try that. Matches with the other light. I don't exactly have a schedule, and I don't just add, sorry man, I don't add random people, especially usually like a minute after you start your streams, which usually bots immediately. Like nothing against you personally or anything like that, but it's like usually the moment I start the stream is when the bots roll in, and then that's where the exploiters try to come in. And I've been known for my advocacy for cybersecurity. Not that I'm in the field. No, I totally understand that. I understand that, but still, just give it a little bit because I don't trust people that easily. As a matter of fact, it takes me a lot to do this. But maybe in the future, we'll see. We'll see. Because my Discord, I have not many people on it. It's a very, very small list. I have like maybe 10 people. Like, I think one of them are from work. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it's just not today. Today's I'm pretty much just doing a learning today. Today's just all about learning. It's Faz, and that's pretty much it. Solo Faz. Maybe in the future. Maybe even tomorrow. Because today it's just going to be challenge mode, learning challenge mode, and then trying to prestige. Which we have like 10 levels. That's literally the plan for the stream. Which is probably only going to maybe, hopefully, be like an hour and a half. But some of these hunts are way longer. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We're not gonna have to worry about any of this today. Well, at least for the next, hopefully 3, but I expect death. The one cool thing about the challenge modes, though, is that we don't have to worry about when we die. We don't have to worry about giving up all that money. So today, the challenge is no evidence, and I have not done no evidence yet. I have done, like, I think the lowest at 1, and I got the ghost wrong. So, the plan... Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. I'll throw it in here. Well, streamer mode's on, and I really don't feel like turning it off right now. Let me see here. Bada bam. Where's my account? There we are. I mean, you should just be able to add the name, right? Like, cause it's the same name, just without TV. I don't want to change it. Hold on, I usually don't, as far as I know, what the fuck? As far as I know, that should be it. To my knowledge, that's what it should be. It should have sent to both YouTube and Discord. Or, yeah, YouTube and Twitch, I mean. The fuck? Get out of here. Second browser trying to open. Should be it. Because I don't think that they really care about the numbers anymore. But that's part of my, like, legacy badge. Anywho. Alright. So we're gonna try and do this. I expect to die a lot. And I don't even know how much sanity or any of that stuff that we get. Not a clue. Alright, let the hell begin.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Don't we always? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Tier 2? Tier 2, Tier 3 salt. Tier 2, or not, yeah, that's Tier 3 salt. Tier 2 incense. Candelabras, so Tier 2. Tier 3? Tier 2 lighters. Oh my goodness. Tier 1? I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter, because we're not getting any evidence. Oh, you deceivers. Shun the non-believers. Oh, I think those are only cams. Okay. What's sanity at? 100% sanity. That is a guaranteed. Can we sprint? Okay, we can sprint. Alright. None of that shit's gonna matter. That'll matter. Maybe down the road we could test it for a phantom. Oh man, I really missed my tier 3 headgear. Alright, if it's a demon, we're cooked. I don't even think we have to survive. I think we just have to figure out what it is. hopefully. Power on. Oh, Jesus. I never grabbed a light. I'm so used to having the headgear now. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I guess put that there. We'll do that. Wait, R is my light, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, did I change settings and not realize it? God, this light's trash. Okay. I don't think that they have it there anymore, so let's just... I think there was a power thing in here. God, I wish it was Tanglewood. Or Willow. Hell, even Edgefield. Okay, this is not the right way. I didn't realize how slow the, I don't think that's supposed to be there. In here? Ooh, it is in here! Ooh, we got lucky. Alright. I don't know what sanity drain is. And they're like, oh, we'll give you stuff to help you. What's helping me right now? There's so much glare in my house. I might have to close this, window. A lot of glare coming in.
Lots of glare. Busy. Everything. Put the window back. Oh shit.
Well, like I said, we're not doing that today. Oh, that's really bright now. Okay. Alright, wow, that's a lot better. Holy shit, I can actually see now. Alright, is it a kitchen ghost? Could it be a bathroom ghost? Where are you? Ghosty ghoulies? No, no kitchen ghost. No. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Actually, we should turn this on. We'll turn this off. As far as I know, that's the looping spot. We just need to see a dip. Just a dip. Oh, well... okay. Roamed into here. Hello? Was it a fucking... Where'd add a ghost? No. The only thing I think we can test for with the, what's in here? Hello? Daddy's here. Alright, so toss this. We're gonna have to grab another incense, I guess a crucifix, and a lighter. They really could have helped out if they would have gave us, I don't know, tier 3 headcam. Oh, really would have helped us out. Because this thing is just the most weenie. It's like a tier. It's worse than a tier 1 headlight, or worse than a tier 1 flashlight. All right. Well, that chipped papa is going into the wood chipper. Out of here. Okay. So the things that we can test for the Wraith. Oh wait, we don't want that. We need to do that just in case, because we put it back. Thank you. And then we'll grab... Actually, we should grab 2 crucifixes. Because I don't give a crucifix. It hasn't turned this light out or anything like that yet. Which is... really matter. If I'm being honest at the end of the day. Wait, no. It's this way. What's up, big fella? I mean, at least it's a tier 2. Well, the range is still kind of not bad. So we could do a couple tests, and that's probably what we'll do. We'll go out, we'll grab the candelabra. I forgot the lighter. But we can grab the candelabra. We can grab... so we can do an on-rail test. We can do salt, so we can grab the salt. To do the salt test for the wraith. If it's a demon, which should now at this point... Okay, so it looks like it's just regular sanity drain, which is fine. But I do not know if we have cursed objects. We ain't gonna get that. Can't get that. Can't get that. We could... Goryo dots, I think, is technically evidence, so that doesn't count. However... we could take it in for mimic dots, I believe, because remember, mimic dots are not evidence. They're not evidence. Where's that? Alright. Dope. Alright, yeah, because they're not evidence. So that still pops up on 0 evidence challenges. So we can do that. So we'll do Onryo tests. I need that. We'll do a Wraith test. And then beyond that, the only thing I think we can do is the Mimic test, right? Alright, let's go. What we got going on? Wait, hey, turn some stuff off. Turn the lights off. Oh my god, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Discord. Calm down. I appreciate it. But, I know. Alright. There's that. Alright, there's... that. So if it walks the fuck out of here, we'll know. Hopefully. Okay. Try getting some more footing. We gotta we'll take the whatchamacallit. Wait a minute, are they the tier 1 tripods? Otherwise, you might as well just take it in by yourself. So we'll take this, we'll drop this out here quick. I mean, technically I shouldn't use it. Yeah, so it's tier 2 pods. Okay. It's actually really helpful. Might not seem like it in the grand scheme of things, but... got 1. Yeah, so we can only do the 1. That's fine. That's alright. That's alright, me Skippy. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see if maybe we can see... if we see dots, oh jeez, automatically we know... hello, hello. I don't think it's a mimic. Oh, that'll probably help. What you whipping shit for, huh? Alright, so we got 1, so the second light... I need to start putting stuff around me, like, like next in my computer, so that way I can actually keep track of some of this stuff. Come on, where you at? Give me a sign. I guess I gotta turn the light off. Need to drain some sanity here. That's 2. Come on, show me Unreal. Show me Unreal. Do it now. Neck. Do it now. Hey, bud. What's up, Ellen? Ellen Degen? It's not an Onryo. Wait, that was a 2? Oh, we'll try it again. Either way. Well, that wasn't in this room, right? Okay, so it's not a Wraith. I don't think it's an Onryo. Trying to think what other tests we can do. Ooh, maybe we can get if they have the power mic. I want to be in the house though when it blows it out again. Come on, big boy. There's a beer can just chilling. Is that a beer can? There's a beer can in the child's room. It's closed, man. You guys didn't even drink the damn thing. All right, so it's definitely not an Onryo. I know for a fact we just ruled that out. Unless it pulls the crap that it pulled on us last time, and it says some stupid shit like a Hantu when it was definitely a mimic. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We got screwed with what we got. That's why I knew I should have hung it up. Okay, so I'm gonna say no on the... I doubt any of that was a tier 5 spike. I mean, we're not gonna see tier 5, like, on our evidence, but we could see it on here. As far as I'm aware. Okay, so, I guess the Banshee Scream... If it touches the main door, we know it's a Ure, so we don't really have to do that. Poltergeist test we can do. We'll just take a whole bunch of items, toss it in the ghost room, and then fingers crossed and hope for the best. Hey, it's not an Oni. So since we saw the ghost orb, definitely not an Oni. However, we want this light on. Oh yeah, I don't have headgear. Duh. There's a radio in here? Man, that kid's... Shut up. I mean, sure, why not? I don't know if we have a grace period. So I don't think it's a shade because it's been acting up while we're in here. I don't think it's a Thay because it hasn't really been... Yeah, it's definitely not a shade because it's throwing shit in here. What else did it throw this time? What did you throw? Show me a lot of... Oh, another beer. Wow, you're an alky, man. You keep throwing beer unless you're really, really upset that it's... That there's alcohol in here. Are you upset about the alcohol? The phone is off the hook. How is it even ringing? The phone is off the hook. You can't do that shit. Like, that shit doesn't make any sense. Spooky, scary skeletons. That means you were over here. Alright, let's turn the light back off again. Go check our sanity. I mean, we really still need to hear the Ghost Eagle. We need to hear the Ghost Eagle. We'll give it like 4 attempts at maximum. In one of those, wow, you're gonna pop lights? really eventful. We really need to check our sanity. Since we know it's not an Oni, it shouldn't have done more than like 10% in total sanity damage. Talking like it's D&D. That's a huge jump. That could be a 5. That could be a 5. I just don't exactly 100% understand how this line works. Like, it shows 5, but I've marked off 5 before because of that, and come to find out I was wrong. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just there for flavor text. I don't know if it's there just for world building. Let's take one of these in and try to... No. Alright, I really don't have... Fuck it. Throw that. You can throw one of these, keep track of it while it's in the building. It could have gave us like tier 3, but I mean tier 3 kind of makes things too easy. Sup, Ellen? I didn't even look at the sanity, did I? I did not. Give me that whisper. We're not gonna get any of these. That's rough. Rough. And I don't even know where on Grafton the... I'm gonna have to look up a list to see where the cursed possessions could be. But when did it rotate out and turn this downstairs light off? Spooky. Spooky. Okay, so it blew out the candle. Come on. Alright, so we'll do a Palti test. I mean, there's really no good place, I think, in this room to put this. What the fuck? Okay, so now let's go check our sanity. Oh my god, my lungs. Kind of active. So again, you know it's not a shade because it did it in the room with us. Did it? Alright, so we know that was an event, so I doubt that was an EMF 5. Alright, so 50% sanity. So at this point, anything and everything can hunt. Alright, so here's where I am lost. The hunting part. Okay? The hunts are just something I'm not used to line of sight, so we will die. I'm telling you today, we are dying. Like, there's definitely no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's going to hunt. Hey, yeah. Cursed mirror. Guess I could have totally did that a while ago. Well, I know where the mirror is at now. Actually, let's take a look and see. Let me get a list of where they all are on this map. Encoding overloaded my ass. Phasmophobia, Grafton, curse item locations. Tip shot syllabim and all that jazz. Summoning circle spawns in a storage. Ouija board spawns in the master bedroom. Floor wet in closet. Music box for your show, so when you first walk in the house. Nursery chest. Tarot cards spawn in the dining room. And then the monkey paw spawns on the twin bedroom table. Which I think is where we're at. Where the ghost room is at? Hey, fella! Alan! We see that fucking door close. We are bolting. End of story. Bro, if this game lags because of Discord, I'm uninstalling Discord. I swear to God. I give 0 fucks about Discord. Hey, Ellen! You're in a hunting range. Hey! Ooh, it's getting ready to do something. The game's like... Wait, no, this is the wrong room. It's gonna know where I'm at. It's a setup. It's a setup. Wait, it turned all the lights out? Did it hunt? No. How did it turn all the lights out? It didn't close the door. It didn't hunt. Didn't trip the breaker. Like I keep saying, I am not a professional at this game at all. Well, I'm still kind of learning myself, but I realize like I'm a lot further than a lot of people, so there is that going for me. Like the achievement for getting tier 3 items is like what, 3.4% of players? I'm very, very surprised. The demon hunt, Doomslade is like... Is this a friendly ghost? It cannot turn off the breaker, right? But like, could it be a djinn? Can a djinn turn lights out? I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. A lot of weird stuff only happens when I'm streaming, so I don't know if that has something to do with that. But like, I've never... Ghosts can turn out all lights without tripping breaker. The door is wide open. But it's not closing the door. It's okay, so everyone's saying that it's after a hunt, but here's the problem. The door is wide open. No hunt, it was a basement ghost in the kitchen, had a living room, utility, dining room, basement. Oh my god, it's the crucifixes! So it did try to hunt. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yep. Alright, cool. See, we learned together. We completely learned together. Oh, what is my phone going crazy for? Ignore. Do not disturb. ADHD comes with so many distractions. I cannot be distracted. As soon as we get in here, it's gonna hunt, right? Because it should have burned the two of them in there, right? 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 This is where my game knowledge dies. It dies immediately. Hunts, I don't know how to survive, because like you're supposed to keep it in sight while it doesn't have line of sight, and like if it gets line of sight, it's gonna get faster, and it's gonna get so fast you can't dodge it, so you gotta incense it. And I don't know how long the hunts are on here. Well, this challenge at least. So, learning. Luckily enough. Hey, you bitch! Crawling. Okay, well, it sped up when it saw us. So that's something we understand now. Okay, so it does speed up. I think it was normal speed. So now I gotta actually go through, and we need to think about this. So we do have at least a limited number. What the fuck is this? What did I do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does this look like this? List mode. Thank you. Ooh. Scaring the shit out of me here. Okay. God damn it, Lutris. Dead Island. I think Dead Island 1 I want to play again. Maybe we'll do that on stream. Play Sam B again. I have a whole bunch of games I want to play on stream. It's just I don't know how interested people are. I know a lot of people love Phasmo, just like I do. Okay. So I think it has a 50-50 shot of remembering where we were. And that seemed like it was a decently long hunt. Because it means that I had to roam from upstairs. It's not a Dio. So we know for a fact, though, it's not a Dio. It's journal. Because it didn't slow down when it got next to us. I don't really know how to tell the twins yet. Let me take a peek here. Standard light aside, speed up. It was normal. I mean, I really didn't do like a poltergeist test or anything like that. Don't think it could be a miling. I think we heard that from a while, like far away. Just put desync on here. All right. I don't think it was a miling. Well, we're gonna have to get it to another hunt, which is the one we're probably gonna die. It was a normal hunt. We know it's not an Onryo, no Oni. It's not a Revenant, because it wasn't like really slow and then barreled at us. I don't think it was a Phantom because we saw it pretty much the whole time. It didn't really have any electronics on us, so I don't think it was a Raiju. I don't think it was a yokai because she definitely heard me when I yelled. You see how many like you could at least eliminate along the way to try to just by learning what the ghost does? Because the ghost hearing and detection of like your equipment is like, what is it, 2.5 meters out? And that was pretty far away, and it heard me, so it's definitely not a yokai. I don't think it's been roaming out of its room. So I'm stuck between Goryo and Banshee, but they could also have it set to off. I don't think it's turned any lights on. So I can't rule out a mare yet. Breaker is on, so we can't test for a haunt to. So when we go back in, we will have to see if it gets any faster with us having lower sanity. If it does feel like it got faster, then it's probably a Moroi. This is probably gonna hunt as soon as I walk in here. Okay, close the door. Barely saw it. I barely saw it. Well, I don't know how long it was taking it to go, but I didn't see it do shit. But it remembered where we were. And I do feel like I got a little bit faster, because like I really had to fucking... It knew where I was. I feel like it definitely sped up. I'm just going to take a swing at this. We're probably wrong, but I'm going to say a Moroi. Screw it. We can't lose anything. And if we're wrong, we just gained a decent chunk of information. But it's not really flinging anything. It was a Goryo. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it didn't leave the room. I did say earlier that I was torn between that, but it definitely sped up. And we got some Easter event points for that. See, all challenge-specific loadout is provided at no cost. So let's go again. Oops, let me reset these. Craft in. Because again, it's for you. Like it's free shit.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Plus, you can guess. Like you can just keep guessing. If you really wanted to like brute force it that way, sure, guess.
No reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
No reports of violence or sightings. I still don't feel comfortable with that. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's find it. We know that the fuse box is downstairs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and we're good to go. Okay. But we were in the ballpark at least. We eliminated the correct ghosts at least. Like, we didn't eliminate the regular, like, the Goryo or anything like that, but Goryo is one of those that's also, from what I'm understanding, extremely hard. Extremely hard, bruh. Specifically due to the fact that, like, the only way you were able to even see dots at all to get any evidence for it is, it's just that. It makes it damn near impossible. Okay, so, we got the cursed mirror again. Alright. Oh, it's up there. That doesn't mean that this is the room, it just means that this is where it currently is. No, this is definitely the room. Yeah, this is definitely the room. It was like an asthmatic non-Oni. I understand, my man, I understand. It's not an Oni. Man, that was kind of funny. Damn. Could be a Thay. It's very active in the beginning. Faith FM. Okay. We'll do Cruci for Banshee. Actually, no. I like starting with Onryo first, so we'll just do it that way. We can take both. Fuck it. Who needs lights? Who needs lights? I don't. It's free, bruh. Yeah, lights are back on. What of it? Have a decent chunk of a range, right? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Wow, I'm blind. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a decent range, right? Dope. Okay. Alright, fella. What's up, Larry? Larry! Larry Mills! He is the general of Mills. Hey, Big Papa. Big Papa, you're standing right there. Did you just say something about sucking myself off? Come on, man. Why you gotta be so rude? We'll still keep checking in there because we definitely don't want to roll out a Banshee until we know it's not a Banshee. However, it pops behind me, so I definitely want to try to do some Wraith shit. Oh, I keep forgetting, because they're not tier 3 for whatever reason, I just don't grab them. Sup, fella? They call me Seamus. No one calls me Seamus. I don't know who I'm talking to. Talking to some dead guy. Yeet. It's almost never a Wraith. I could just feel this. It's almost never a Wraith. I did grab it. Light it. Do it, light it. And we just gotta make sure that it is the room. This is gonna teach you for free how to do no evidence challenges, which is kind of cool. For free, because again, you're not gonna lose anything. You lose your life, but technically it's not like a main part of the game. You don't lose. My biggest fear wasn't the deaths; it was the amount of money I had to use to replace it. Because when you get rewards, your rewards, my rewards at least, my rewards. Okay, so it's not a Wraith. We should probably grab an incense just in case. We know that that's only 2, so if it blows it out, I'm not too worried. Let me bring up you guys again. Alright. Now if we can get enough people in on Twitch, because we get a lot more viewers on whatchamacallit. Get a lot more viewers on YouTube than we do Twitch. But if we get enough on Twitch, we can do ghost gambling with channel points, because I'd like to get channel points. Because that just seems like a fun way, because like even I'll join in on that shit. I'm not a gambler, but I mean, I'm not really losing anything, so. Okay, well, we could do... We can mimic test. We did the race test. Currently doing the Onryo test. I have the Banshee test upstairs. Those are really the only ones I know how to test for without a hunt. Okay, so it just blew it out. Another thing I noticed, it's almost been never a mimic. Once in a blue moon. weird graphical errors going on. Down to 50, but it is what it is. I apologize. Can't do much about that. If I could afford a new graphics card, I would 100% put one in. So it's not an Onryo. That's good. It's good to know, I guess. I mean, I wish it kind of was. Are you upset that I am speaking next to you? That is also another sign for a yokai. Does not like human voices. The voices of the living versus the voice of the damned. Do you not like that I am in here? It's not really... Doesn't seem like it's mad at all that I'm in here. Could it be a shade? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna say no to the mimic. Because the mimic has to give, always, it has to give dots. Or not dots, orbs. Has to give orbs. Alright, fella. I'm gonna just, keep pacing back and forth, I guess. Seems like it might be roaming. Is that a Dio's whisper? All right, Skippy. All right, leave the phone alone. Leave it alone. Done nothing to you. All right, yeah, we definitely can rule Mimic out. No orb going towards that. One time I saw that, that was cool as shit. That was, in my opinion, one of the coolest features I've ever seen. Like, in terms of, like, ghost and hunting, because, like, when you were to watch those TV shows, which I 100% believe are scripted, like Ghost Adventures, that's a train wreck. I have to smoke dabs and watch that because I laugh at the train wreck that has become. Oh my god, is that bad? It's just literally an hour of watching Zach Baggins just try to take off his shirt for any reason. It's fucking hilarious. If you ever have not had a chance to watch it, just watch. You can only watch it high or drunk. It's the only way you can watch it. Don't watch it seriously. If you take it seriously, man, it's gonna be a rough ride. Let me try to... see if that helps. I don't like the way it looks, but it definitely helps performance. Okay, so it looks like it just turned the light out. Ironically, I think it turned two lights out at the same time. It turned that light out and that light out at the same time. Because I don't think you can do both. Did I actually have that light on? Might not have that light on. Okay, so it's definitely not a shade. It's doing stuff while I'm in the room. Is that breath? Is that my... I never understood. Is that the ghost's breath? Or is that my breath, too? I know you can see your breath, but sometimes it comes from an angle that I wasn't standing. So sometimes I think it is the ghost's breath. It's not a Hantu, though. I feel like it's not... I can't test for a Hantu without the power, without the breaker being off. And it has to hunt. I do a Pulty test. I don't think it's a Pulty. Handle. If this thing flings this stuff in like one big ginormous explosion, we know that that's the Pulty's ability. want to know if these are real images. Otherwise, these guys are fucking insane artists. Especially digitally. Wow, somebody got mad. Oh, look, it's a whole bunch of Wednesday Addams. With white top, like white little fucking neck collars on. Lemonade with the V cut. Turn on the fan. It's alright. I'm chilly too. Or I'm hot too. Lemonade with the V cuts. Game is blurry as shit. I don't like the way that looks, man. Put on some sort of anti-aliasing. God damn. Bad. That's a little bit better. Everything was like looking all jagged and man, it was bad. I don't like that at all. For anybody that might be tuning in, we're doing the weekly challenge, which is zero evidence, and I've never done zero evidence, so we're learning together. Oh god. Now give me that whisper. I'm gonna guess it's not a banshee. It hasn't rotated out yet. I guess where's my camera? We can take another peek for orbs. I really am just at the point where don't touch me, you heathen. Oh, it was on the steps. Fantastic. Could be a it could be a banshee. I wanted to sing. All right, we're in hunting range, fellas. Indoor women. And yes, I'm terrified. Also, for that being a Larry, sure sounds like a little girl. One, two, I have 3 of them? Yeah, I definitely don't need 3 of them. Alright. Oh, my sinuses. Actually have to use, sinus spray after, like, ages. I really don't think it's a poltergeist, but we'll see. And then we'll, put it on, I guess. Alright, fuck it. Well, I guess we can find out if it's a huntin. Give me 1 second. My sinuses are not having a good time. Oh my god. Maybe they're cutting grass outside? I have no idea. God damn. This is, man. Springtime sucks, man. Springtime sucks. Well, power's off. Guess we're gonna be. We can see if it's a Hantu. Alright, so it's not a Dio. With a decent chunk of information. Wasn't a Hantu. Not a Dio. I'd be surprised if it was a Hantu because it was regular speed. Not a Revenant because it wasn't excessively slow. Turn off the breaker. I don't feel like it's extra fast. I can hear it from far away. Alright, so let me... Because we can force a hunt. So I'm going to bring this back up. Or sanity back up a little bit. Because it's free. I don't know how much it's going to give us. Oh wait, I might have done a little too much. Oh my god, how much are they giving? Okay, that's a good chunk. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Because every time we look at the mirror, it'll take 25% or 20% away, or whatever. I think 7.5, whatever's greater or some shit like that. All right, I don't think it's a poltergeist because it hasn't flung this shit while it was hunting. It hasn't really touched anything. Could be an obake. What the hell is an obake, okay? Dutch, why the fuck are we in this house again? Fucking ghosty ghoulies and all that. I'm gonna try and guess an obake. Because it's not really touching anything in the room. Usually that's sign of an obake or sometimes a myling. Because, like, an obake rarely leaves a trace, right? And I feel like every other ghost that's on here... Because I doubt it's a Raiju, because a Raiju doesn't turn off... No, Raiju can turn off the breaker. I don't think it can turn it... No, a Hantu can't turn it on. I don't think it's twins, because it's not really active. It could be a Goryo again. Alright. So, we're gonna take one of these bad boys in there. Nah, you know what? No, that wouldn't make any fucking sense. We could really only, like, at this point, it's just guessing. Because, like, I don't know how to look at a ghost and have it hunt without seeing me and speeding the fuck up. Unless that's not the point. Is that the room still? It is not the room anymore. It cannot be a Goryo. Now the question is, where the fuck did you go? Yeah, it had to change because it didn't use up any of the fucking... Wow. This is the room now. Okay. Painful. And then what we'll do is we'll bring... I really don't think it's a poltergeist. I don't know. I've noticed Obakes don't really interact with the environment too much. Actually, there should be items in this room that we can use. Just like a test, right? Like books work. Right. Okay. We found your room again, Larry. Really would like to know how long it's been in here. Is it haunted? I realized that haunted means I had to have moved. I can't believe I didn't notice that in the beginning when the hunt happened. 'Cause I keep forgetting that we actually do hunt stuff now. It's a whole different ball game for me. But essentially what I'm trying to prove to myself, and this ain't for anybody else, I'm just sharing my experience with you guys. But my experience, what I'm doing is just pushing back past barriers that I never thought I'd push past. For example, I always thought that I would just be doing evidence challenges, right? I like regular ghost hunting, like you would see on TV, but, you know, get your evidence. But I do like the idea of you being able to hunt. Wow, that was a pretty good door open. That was pretty. Could be a Ure. Okay, so it does leave. To turn on a light. If it turned on a light, it's not a mirror. I don't know what I'm gonna keep looking for that for. We're not gonna see nothing. I'm at a loss. I think it's an Obake. I'm just gonna go with Obake. Worst case, we just start over again. I'm cool with doing challenges. Because it's 5K. You know, you're gonna get that in like 5 hunts anyway, so I mean, might as well. Some people won't even get that in 10 hunts. Like they do, like where they make 300, and then they see how low the money is, and that's I think what sends a lot of people off. They don't realize like there's other ways to getting, you know, more money, more moolah. All right, let's try Obake. I don't know. That door opening could also have been a Ure. The Fae could still be on the table. Because it was active right in the beginning, but Obake's could also be really...
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
It was so quiet. So one of the traits of Obake is it barely leaves a trace no matter like what room it's in. Usually it'll like touch something but barely move it, and it has a chance to not leave fingerprints. So what gave it mostly away was the fact that it was very quiet. It did not toss nothing. It didn't look at nothing. Barely acknowledged anything was in the room. Which is the exact opposite of a poltergeist. In my opinion. I know it's the opposite thing is a little far-fetched, I think, maybe, but in my opinion, the poltergeist and the obake are complete opposites of each other. Granted, the obake has the thing where it can, like, shapeshift into something else during a hunt for, like, one frame or something like that, but didn't even need to know. I mean, I suppose if I would have saw it while I was hunting, because, like, I'm too panicked. Plus, we only saw it in that room for, like, I don't even think we saw it in the room at all when it hunted. But that's one. That's one. And here I was thinking I was going to get a big fat 0, and here we are getting at least 1. See, it's positivity. It's small wins in the little boxes. Small wins. For bigger things, man. Bigger things. Bigger and better. Alright, back to Grafton. Take a little more of our sanity med. Some water.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Well then. It's time for the Ghostbusters to show up. Who sees? I mean, technically, I guess if they start with the doors all closed, we don't really need this. Actually, I kind of want to, so I don't forget them. Fucking sinuses, man. One thing that sucks about living, like, in, like, grassy, foresty areas. I mean, I live in the middle of a town, but, like, right on the outskirts, there's a whole bunch of or I don't want to say farmland, but a whole bunch of woods and grass plains. And, man, messes with my sinuses so bad. 34 years old, and I've been putting up with this nonsense since I'm 18. So I guess the other location... Wait, hold on. I don't exactly know where the other location is. Oh, well, here we are. Hey! See what a little exploring will do? So we want the light on for this room. Okay, I was about to say, where's my light? So now we can actually go looking. I'm not too worried about... Wow, is it in there? Oh, they're all up here. No? Okay, wait. No. We really dipped. 8.5 in here. You're in the nursery again? Is that always turned to the side? Has that always been like that? There's the boner. I thought this was up against the... Oh, it definitely moved it, bro. So it's up here somewhere. And it's moving a lot of shit. Poltergeist? If that is a legit thing, I don't know if it is, but... Totally... Oh, it's in here? It's in here. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that actually... I swear that was always flush up against the wall. If that has moved, that's a pretty tough thing for it to move. So I'm just gonna, just for now, I'll put that there. We're not gonna get any evidence, but we know we can at least do the mimic. Alright, so we're gonna take that, and then we can do salt tests. Do 1 salt and a test for a banshee. Take more sanity meds. Caffeine is always great for more sanity. Alright, big fella. Or fellette. Whatever you want to call yourself. I mean, no discrimination here. Schlunk? Schlunk? Noni. And I wanted to guarantee no spawn on steps. No spawn on steps. Steps would be bad. Steps would be very bad. It's a 1 in a million shot if it's a fucking wraith. Because almost every single time I put down salt, it's never been a wraith. If I forget to put down salt, typically I can guess wraith. Hello, hello, hello. Follow the sound of my voice. Oh boy, here I come. Eddie, I am coming for you. Alright, it doesn't matter. We could go grab some extra shit. Well, it's not a wraith. So every time I put down salt, it's never a wraith. Telling you. It's like a unwritten rule for me. If I forget to put down salt for any reason, which rarely happens, because it's one of the first things I go and test for, if I forget, then we know it's a wraith. Okay, so I do want to take this upstairs this time. We'll do that. You know, it's not that. We have one up there for the parabolic. We'll do an Onryo test. Well, we don't need that right now. That might be a lie. No, we're at like what, 90? Oh, 80. Fantastic. Spooky, scary skeleton. Shivers down your spine. Alright. What are you even? Oh, Dorothy. We're not in Kansas anymore. Dorothy? Dorothy? Are you an Onryo, Dorothy? You want to show me how much you hate the fire? Or are you a banshee? Ah! The fuck? Twins? Did you roam? What did it touch? What door did it touch? That door? No, it's not like it came from behind me. I really wish they would fix the 3D spatial audio if they can. Because some things don't sound right. Like, my headphones aren't flipped. I use these when I'm, like, trying to practice making music, and these are fine. They're more studio headphones than gaming headphones, but I like the audio quality. But it definitely, like, if I heard something behind me, which, if it's in this cone, that means... Yes? Dorothy? Jesus Christ, Dorothy! Alright. Well, I do not want it to hunt this early. There are a couple tests I want to do first, so we need to make sure she don't try to hunt so early. I'm not that confident yet. So, technically I could test for a Fae, which is quite possible because it's been rather active. Not that that makes a difference in my, like, I don't know. I've seen it make a difference, but that's my experience. I haven't seen really many people talk about it. Like, there are ghost personalities, and a lot of them will, I think, match up to, like, what, like the Obake, for example, right? It wasn't exactly shy, but it didn't touch anything, right? It was just, like, no matter what I threw to do a wraith test, it was acting like it didn't see shit, you know? But who knows? Maybe they actually, their personalities do somewhat match their, I mean, I've had, again, yesterday, the other day, we had a Hantu acting like a mimic, apparently, that acted like a demon, that acted like a banshee, that acted like, I think it was, It was a banshee and something else, maybe a wraith or something, because it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't step in salt. So it acted like a banshee, and I don't know of Hantus to not like walk in the salt. That's a new thing that I'd never seen before. Almost 200 hours into this game, and that's a first. Okay, so we know it's not a wraith. I think one more light of the candle. Let's take a peek for mimic orbs. Kind of amazing me how bad the tier 2 looks compared to the tier 3. I'm gonna really shit myself when it comes to tier 1 when I see that again, because we are gonna try to prestige today. But I really want to try to do my second ever weekly challenge, and I've never done it with 0 evidence, so it's going to be interesting. Because I want to grab all of these items. Okay, I really don't think that there is an orb. Yeah, let's go try to do, I guess, another Onryo test. I think it would be our last light, I think. We'll take that just for the memes, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna toss this in the door and then go grab another one. That way, in case it does hunt early, which I don't think it will at this point. And in terms of early, I mean early in sanity, not in early in elapsed time. Then again, we've had a Hantu completely burn a crucifix at 98% sanity. And apparently it wasn't a mimic, because that's a demon. I know everywhere I've looked, there was no mention of, oh yeah, a Hantu can try to hunt at early, says, but none of that. It was a bug. I think it was a bug from the previous one when I threw down the crucifix. It was a poltergeist, and it immediately burned the thing. Kind of cool, like, to see, like, how many times you could play this game and how many hunts you can do, and yet all these ghosts can act completely different from the last time you've seen them. Did it just walk away from the... It did drop this, right? Yeah. I put the other one here somewhere, right? Where did I put? I thought I put another one. What? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so it just tripped it. This is what, light 3, right? Come on, Dorothy. Oh, that's 3. No Onryo? I'll do it one more time just in case. Just in case. Howdy, howdy. Yep. Sure. Now, with us not touching the event, I don't think that drains sanity, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of shit. Okay, so we know it's not unreal. So that's official now. However, it wasn't afraid to do something in the room with me, so it's not a shade. It wants to hold hands. Come on. God, the parabolic mic can sometimes be unbearingly long. Which, if it doesn't do it a lot, we could pretty much rule out a miling. Because you're more susceptible to get paranormal sounds through the parabolic mic if it's a myling. Hello? Maybe if I slam a door, maybe she'll get upset? Dorothy, we're not in Kansas. It's more aggressive, it could be a mare. Hello? Okay, so we'll do what we did before. Toss this in the door. We will start doing tests for a wraith. Or, yeah, a poltergeist. It was me, right? Is there anything on here I can grab? No? What about in here? Anything I can grab in here? Touch the window. Not like I can get fucking fingerprints. No hat. Okay. Fantastic. Word. Ooh, beer. A Dubmeister. Nothing like a good Pawtucket ale. Loser. Wait. Yay. Okay. Yeet. Okay. We'll, plug that one. And let's try again. That might not be enough items. I mean, we're kind of running out. Give it to me. We'll get that hypoallergenic hair shampoo. Need to wash that old those dead ends off, right? All right. Come on. That was a split second. So open this. Okay. That's interesting. Not the room. But it's rotating. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. We still got breath. So, I believe a banshee will roam, but... So that's 2. We really want to see it, if the ghost changes rooms. That'll be one of the most helpful things possible. And as far as I understand, you have like a 33% chance for it to grab, the special parabolic sound. Come on. Come on, where you at? It's not really touching anything again. Could this be another Obake? Could totally be another Obake. I haven't heard it throw a damn thing. Are you mad that, like, I'm talking in here? Because if not, you're definitely not a yokai. Don't think it's a yokai. Usually if you're talking next to it, like I currently am now, if it's a yokai, it'll start flinging shit. That means nothing. Usually that's an obake. Damn it, Dutch, what the hell is an obake? Show me what an obake is. Right in that fucking book, goddammit. Hosea never gave us any of these stupid-ass books. What the fuck? I've done a lot of bad things, but I haven't fucking... I didn't exactly want to fuck with hell right away. You saw what happened to John in the first one? Like, what the hell? I ain't turning into one of those... Sure thing, Sonny Jim. I mean, I kind of want to just guess that it's an obake. Maybe twins, because it was in here and it's doing shit out here. It shouldn't be trying to bait me out there, because I have a crucifix there. Not that it really matters. Oh, I was gonna see if I could dodge it. Okay, I do have that out. Hasn't changed rooms yet, which can seriously be a Banshee or a Goryo. Let's go check our sanity again. And then if we really feel like... Okay, so I guess it's gonna be the mirror every time. Guess that's the whole point of the challenge. Another quick scan. Nope. Okay. Definitely not a mimic. It's not flinging anything. Let's try to track it. See how often it roams out of the rooms. Because it hasn't turned off any of these lights down here, right? Yeah, I was just double checking. Saw lights flickering. I assume that maybe it changed rooms, but apparently not. Let's do that. And then we'll do... I guess it roams through there. Right? Seems like we have a pretty locked down. So if it walks in the middle of the room, except for there. Walks in the middle of the room, we totally know where it's at. If it's not really roaming, then I have no idea. Really feeling obake-ish. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a bunny. Do they give us dots? I think they gave us tier 1 dots, right? So we can actually maybe grab a couple of these little Easter guys. Little bunny rabbits, little jack-a-rabbits. It's still in here? It moved. Okay, well, it's not a Banshee or a Goryo. That. Okay, or just phase through the through existence. That's cool too, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious, golly OG, if you would please stop touching that phone. I hate the sound of phones. I legitimately hate the sound of phones. I hate ringtones. Because okay, so growing up, I have a legitimate reason to hate phones and like devices. So when I was growing up, dial-up internet was still kind of like popping off yet, so like it was just gaining traction. So whenever anyone needed to make a fucking call or any of that sort, people literally had to get off the internet in order to make the call go through. Or you are already on the internet, the calls come through, and it immediately just disconnects you from the internet. Hence that loud, if you ever hear like some nostalgia like page or something like that, go, oh, this is what the internet used to sound like in like, nah, 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 nah. That's what the sound was. Well, every time I want to play a game like Madden 2001 or 2003, because those were one of the first Madden games I had for PC. Madden 2001 still is my favorite. I have to try to see if I can find a working version of that for modern systems. But I remember, like, I was waiting also at the time for a call from a girl because I was, you know, young, and calling the house phone, I guess, was a thing. And yeah, eventually it was just like, I remember I got so mad at all the phone calls that we had to wait for, like the lawyer, a doctor, what the fuck. It was always some sort of excuse to hover around the phone for one of my family members. I'm not going to name names, but yeah, it was extremely frustrating. I fucking, to this day, absolutely hate the ringing of phones. It's not like I'm going to crash out over it or anything like that, but let me just tell you, like, the amount of people that are, like, cool with their phone ringing, like, every 5 minutes, I want to throw my phone. I don't care if it was a 7... Like, this one, I had to get a special case for it. This is a case that's better than OtterBox. One of my friends recommended it to me. They're Lanheim. I can throw this... I threw this thing in his cement garage, and it just bounced up. Now, don't fire it as hard as possible, but it will save your phone 100% from just a standard drop. No trouble. This is the second time I've got one of these. They even have little flaps under here for your charging port. So it's dust proof and some semi-waterproof. They're amazing. And then my girlfriend, when we first got together, she was notorious for breaking brand new phones. I remember the one time she was literally on the phone with me, and I'm at my old house, and she drops the phone and she breaks it in the snow. And I wondered why the call died. That explained everything. And then she got a new phone, and then like a week later broke that one. And then when I finally moved in and we made our place our own, I eventually got her own phone that's a bit better than she's pretty much had most of her life. And then I made sure to get that the model I was able to get can support the Lanheim things. She has yet to even scratch the fucking screen. So if I'm going to be an ad for any company, it's Lanheim, because I will 100% with the product that I purchased, then purchased for her. I don't know how the other models are with like iPhones and shit, but I personally say Lanheim would be the way to go. OtterBox, dude, I think OtterBox became absolute shit. It's like a plastic rubber now, and it's overly expensive for what it gives. Like, it doesn't do shit now. They were good. It was good, and now it's just straight up garbage. All right, so I guess really the only thing I can do at this point, it hasn't turned off the breaker yet, right? At least I don't remember if it turned it off at least once. So what I could do... Is this a room still? Well, it definitely walked there. See where that came from? You see that shit? The breath came from over on the side where I was originally. That's why I don't know if it's strictly just your breath. Okay then. So it's really, really trying to stress me out at this point. I don't know if it's from seeing it, because the heart pumping could be sanity drain happening. That's 70, so it can hunt if it's a Fae. I don't think it's a yokai. Well, it does do another event. We can test for... We could try Mare. And Mare would be, what, 60% in the ghost room if the lights are off? 40, I think, if the lights are on. We totally can try that. Oh god, I forgot the incense. Oh god. Oh yeah, no. No. Man, that would have been garbage. Not sure if I changed the room that it was in or what I did with it, but too late now. We already made our decision. Alright, let me just double check where all my crucifixes are before I go fucking ham. Okay, so there's that. That's fine. Okay, so there should be one, like, right around in here. There's 1, 2... Was that me? Could have been me. Could totally have been me. What's up, fella? Okay. Screw it. So at 60% sanity drain, or at 60% sanity, it can hunt if it's a mare. So we're gonna let that we're gonna look around, see if it's only the one, which I'm pretty sure it's just the cursed mirror. Alright, fuck it. We're either gonna die or we're gonna let this go, but I'm thinking Obake again. Very, very not touchy-feely. Hasn't really flipped off switches, which gives off mare vibes. No, it should want it off. We could technically do the mare test, right? So like, for example, if it's close to us, I think that counts as a switch. Oh! I think it's a mare. That might have just gave it away. Hold on. I think it just gave it away. Y'all saw that, right? That wasn't me. That was him or her. I think it's a mare. Whoa! Unless we got just really bad and shitty luck, that the timing was just as soon as I turned it on, it turned it off, which happens. It's a Raiju. That was just bad timing. Fuck, dude. That was just bad timing on my end. Son of a bitch. That's alright. It's free 155 though. You know, I'm not gonna complain about it. Let's try again. Man, that really gave away Mare for a second.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Damn. Alright, let's try again. No Covenant defenses detected. Maybe something we could play. Maybe we could play some Halo. That or some Tony Hawk's Underground. Or, yeah, Underground. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I really wish they would bring and port Thug to PC. I mean, I know you can get it on, like, emulators and stuff, but I'm really trying to, like, be legit about it. Hold on. I gotta go spray my nose again. Take a guess. Take guesses, people. Take guesses. the springtime. Springtime's garbage. I mean, I love spring. Love spring and fall. They're my two favorite seasons, but at the same time, man, my allergies cannot stand it. All right. Do our typical so that we can scan for the room. I mean, technically, we don't even need this. Let's actually, this time, what we'll do is instead of running around, let's go get the breaker box. We'll do the curse mirror, unless magically it changes. Yeah, we'll do that, that, and that. Actually, crucifix, just in case. Alright. That's what we'll do. God! My beard doesn't help either. That's a weird sound. Okay, so it still is the mirror. I'm hoping it's not a, ghost, because that's my, that's my escape. Okay, it's not here. We know it's across, maybe across there into the other room. What I understand, right? These are the two spots. Maybe we'll get lucky along the way and see our breath. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm losing my bearings here. Here? No, I'm losing my bearings. It's in here, right? Okay. It's not across where I thought it was. But damn close from the other opposite room. Gotcha. Alright. Where you at? Did I not say, please not be the kitchen? Hopefully it'll change rooms from the fucking kitchen. 'Cause I don't know what to do since it's in the kitchen. That's where you loop. Unless it roamed to the kitchen. No, it's in the kitchen. God damn. God, you're a dick. Is it all of them, maybe? No, it's just the cursed mirror, right? Yeah. Yee. Where ye be? So we can try boom, boom. Maybe it'll be easy. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be an easy ghost. You know, I'm really praying hard, but a lot of times prayers go unanswered, bro. You gotta make your own prayer. You gotta make your own hope. Do your own thing. That was me. One. Then, in case. I'm really trying to not get it to hunt. Because, by God. I don't know where to run. I doubt that, maybe upstairs? If it's a DO, it's not gonna matter. Check for Mimic. Check for Banshee. Have an Ornerio test started in there. Just trying to keep track of all the stuff that I could test for. Guess it's already done it once. Stepped in the salt. Not a wraith. Let's go grab the other crucifix. Well, no, we have the other crucifix, right? I think I put it in this room, right? Okay, yeah. Dope, dope. Do multi-test. Don't forget the pickles! For some reason, I'm not feeling that this is going to be a poltergeist. It hasn't really thrown anything. That's my bad. It's my bad. I can't throw. I'm garbage at throwing. Trash. I grab the axe. I could swing it at the ghost. You know? Take the hammer, start, you know, doing some questionable things with the hammer. I don't, yeah, no. You can just throw a wrench into the situation. Alright, fella. Sorry, Jessica. The fuck is this? Ant killer. Straight to the ant killer. It's gonna be Rilla. It's the Skrilla. The rat ant killer. Alright. Let's pop this. Pop this. Take a scan. Doubt it's gonna be a mimic. But you never know. Pretty sure that it's not a mimic. Okay. Okay, another light. This should be the third. Not, we're cooked. Do I see breath? Okay, there's breath. Breath is usually a sign of the ghost room, but it's not freezing anymore. So, a lot of people still have that misconception that the breath is automatically freezing. That's original Phaz, but not current Phaz. Hey, Jessica. I disagree. You're not gonna win those? Gonna grab a couple incense. We'll grab a couple incense so that way we at least have them in there so we can make passes. Ooh. Wait, do I not have... I do. Okay. Cool. I wasn't quite sure if I had those active. Excuse me. There's really not much more we can do without hunts, so yeah. We could track it, I guess. We just gotta wait for it to do stuff. The only thing that we really can do is just wait for it to do stuff. Oh, I don't think I was in here. So that technically that wouldn't count. Son of a bitch. That's painful. Well, now it has a chance, from what I understand. It has a chance every time it blows. If it's an on-rail, every time it blows out the candle, it has a chance to hunt. Hello? What was it messing with? Did it move? It moved. Where's my... Yeah, where'd it move? Kinda good. In the room next to it now. That's 20% right there. It moved. So it's not a Goryo or a Banshee. Okay. It's actually not the worst, and I don't think it's an Onryo. Actually, I want to hit a certain threshold. That could rule out Faye and Mare. And I don't want to go too much higher. If it hunts now, it's a Faye. Yeah, if it hunts now, it's definitely a Faye. If not, the next thing I think we can do is... I think it's Demon can hunt now, Faye can hunt now, Yokai can hunt while you're talking to it, if it's angry enough, I guess, at 80% and lower. So, and then, I don't know, I'm kind of at a loss. We need to move... Okay. So there's no point in the parabolic mic. I guess the parabolic, technically we could start attempting to do... Really tried moving to a dark room though. For whatever reason, I thought from this angle that was a shotgun. I was like, don't saw me, bro. And then it's a saw. Yeah. Because... Oh my god. I didn't move that, right? I just did that. Alright, I've just got to double check my work. Could be a mare. It's... likes that the lights are off. Ouch, Kabibbles. Where could you be? Are you a yokai? I think they could be a mare. Alright. So for mare tests, we can just flip switches in that room like every, what, 10 seconds? So miling is only for the one thing. Hasn't really done any activity or like any events. Wow. What is draining sanity that fast? Hold on, something is draining a lot of sanity. Is it a Moroi? Or whispers through the parabolic microphone. I think it's a Moroi. Try Moroi. Because we had the fucking thing pointed there, right? And I don't remember how long ago that was, but we've been in light this entire time. It's a Jinn? How does Jinn sanity drain work? Oh my god. The Jinn and Phasmophobia can drain a player's sanity by 25% when the breaker is on, and the Jinn is within 3 meters of a player. This ability can be detected by an EMF 2 or 5 reading at the fuse box. So we do actually need to bring in... So that is actually helpful for a Jinn then. Okay, I've never actually seen that used before. That's new to me. That's something learned. At least we're not coming out with a win, but we are coming out with knowledge.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Because here,
Okay, so 25%. That, I was like, I know of a Moroi. The Moroi, while you're in the room with it, and you use like a parabolic or a spirit box, it'll drain your sanity, no matter what. But I forgot what the Jinn's ability itself was. Hell yeah. See? We all learned something. Okay. Cool, cool. That's fine. I'm not the worst thing on the planet. We got that. We got that. We need a light and a lighter. Got the thing, right? Yeah. Daddy's home. Oh, didn't place that down. I don't think that counts. In case. Woo! Scare the shit out of me. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Woo, 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 woo. Joe Mama's so hot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. More followers we get, the more chances we have at cracks at ghost gambling when I get channel points. That's at least the plan. Alright, so we know it's not in there, so we can go... I don't know if there's 3 spots in this house, or if it... No, it's just the 2. Okay. Dope, dope, dope. You guys, every time you guys follow, you guys get greeted by my favorite Pokemon. And one of my favorite games involves ghosts. How surprising. Damn. Okay, okay, so we still don't know where it's at, so let's take a peek at the... That's in there, right? I'm pretty sure that's in here. I don't want to look at it too long. But I'm pretty sure that that's in here. So let's go... Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely in there. Sup, fella? Yeah, there's the breath there, right? Come on, show me breath. Show me breath. Yeah, alright, cool. Trying to confuse me, you loser. How can you do something so horribly evil? Okay. So now we can go in there, we can test for Wraith. Let's put that there. So that way we can just make sure that we cover our bases, because the kitchen is our saving grace. I do not know where to run. I should probably start looking this shit up. But to be honest with you, the way I kind of learned, besides like the YouTube videos and shit, is the experience. But like I'll like lay down and go to bed, and I'll like put like InSim on or somebody that knows what they're doing, and just listen. Okay, so a touch there. Dope. Make sure you like go in there. Like walking in the middle. Dope, dope. Okay. We have that laid. We can go grab the Onryo test. We can grab the candelabra. So it's definitely not a wraith. I just heard it. I just heard it step in the salt. The one thing that's good about the Easter event is that rattling stuff you can hear from a little bit further away. So it's a lot more noticeable. I forgot to throw the light. We'll just toss the light in the main room. Then I can go back and grab the parabolic. We should definitely keep checking on our sanity, because we just fell for it. We just fell for a Jin's ability. I thought it was a Moroi because of the parabolic. How long are we in the dark? Is there another Jin? Because I know it's not a poltergeist. It wasn't from the poltergeist. What is going on? It's definitely not from the parabolic because we didn't do it yet. Jin? We're going to be in the light. We're going to stay in the light. Fantastic. We're going to stay in the light. And then next time we come out, if it does drain 25%, again, we know it's a Jin. However, 2 times in a row, low. The odds are low. The odds are not in my favor. Okay, but we want the okay, so the last time we did learn something, that it does spit out an EMF2 at least when the Jin uses its ability. So we definitely need to bring that in and just double check. Has it always been knocked over? Make it a little easier for him to reach there. This one's for you, bud. Oh, I don't remember what the range on this is. Oh my god, I actually remembered the layout. Holy shit, see, we're making progress. Damn, that's dope. Let's pop that in there. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. Always give yourself a pat on the back. Like, I don't care who you are. Give yourself a pat on the back. If you've learned something, like, and you're stressed out, like, me making, like, music, like, beats and stuff and learning how to make music, because it's not just beats that I want to learn how to make, it's music in general, along with film and stuff like that. Like, everything is through production that I'm learning. That it's just, it's fun. Like, like, the art, like, the drawing. I'm learning how to do drawing, painting, beat making, so music making, film making, editing, stuff like that, because, I mean, I like making the videos still. It just takes me a long fucking time. To the point where my ADHD sometimes gets burnt out, and it's like, I don't want to do this no more. Okay, let's go check for... We're still at 97, which is right. That's where we should be. And then we'll take that in, and then we'll check for... If this thing goes off at all, we know that it's at least a 2. If it goes up to 2, it could be the Jin's ability. And you have to be within 3 meters of the ghost. Well, this whole room is definitely going to allow you to be at least 3 meters in the room. So we will... Skadoosh. We have the other one out here, right? Somewhere? Okay. Jesus. I don't see Orbeez, so I don't think it's a mimic. Alright, so that could be that. It hasn't done any events yet, so I can't rule out Oni. It threw something in here, so I don't think it's a shade. However, that still leaves Pulty on the table, because I think it flung pretty far. This is what, number 3? Do I have the other crucifix? I brought in another one, right? Oh dear God, I hope I brought in another one. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I brought in the other crucifix. Oh wait, it's in here, ain't it? Right? Where did I put? What did I do with it? Did I grab it? Yeah, I grabbed it. Where the fuck did I put it? What? That's the problem with my ADHD. I'm so fucking forgetful, it's ridiculous. I know I put one in here. That's proper. Yes, yes. Right? No, like that. Where did I put the other one? Okay, so let me go grab the light that's out there. What did I do with this thing? Does anybody remember where I put it? Oh, it's right there. How could I not see that? You fool? You dang fool? Okay, I can only assume. Don't do that. Alright, let's go check sanity. Actually, let's wait till it blows out first. That'll give it enough time to trigger something. Hey, buddy. Still in here? I think it left. What? Demon? That's 90% sanity. Nothing. I repeat, nothing can hunt besides the demon at 100%. Right? Unless it's a mimic. What? What can hunt? Unless it's a Hantu again. Unreal. It did blow out the candle.
Job's ready for you.
I didn't see the I should have kept an eye on it. Oh my god. I didn't keep an eye on the candle. Oh, I didn't keep an eye on the candle. Oh my god. I thought I already did the third one. That's painful. Alright, try again. Oh well, try again. We ain't losing nothing for it. I'm still having fun doing this. Trying to figure this out. This is what people need to do, though. They need to just keep at it. Might be boring for other people to watch. I don't really care. This is... No one's... I'm not, like, putting a gun towards anyone's head. Right, we got that, just in case, and then we'll do... the EMF, I guess. Oh, no, we need a lighter. Oh. Can't believe I forgot Unreal was the only... Completely blanked out there for a minute. I don't want to just toss stuff in the door, but we can just... I don't think sanity drain occurs out here. I mean, it should, because, like, fucking... When I'm, like, out in public with people, like, my sanity 100% drains in real life. God, it exhausts me. Okay, and we gotta still find the thingamabobber. Let's bring in the stuff that we know we're gonna be definitely testing for. Kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat doing kitty cat things. Okay, it's definitely, it's touching the door. But let's go. Oh, maybe it's in there. Maybe it's in here. Where ye be? Could be a demon. Really aggressive. Ooh. Oh, it's throwing a lot of shit. Fucker's not happy. Fucker's not happy at all. Wow, there is a third spot. Right? What? Where's the third spot? Is it in the attic? It's in there. It's 100% in there. It's gotta be. It's gotta be in the attic. Wow, this is really open. Yeah. Thought so. I thought there were 3 spots. The last like 4 or 5 hunts, it's been in the same 2 spots. Kind of glad I'm somewhat remembering. At least being forced to do this map lets me kind of remember the layout of the map. So, I mean, I'm not exactly complaining. Let's go check and see what our sanity is at before I decide to use the mirror. Because that could be a lot of drain. Not too bad. I feel like a demon, if it would have started hunting by now, if it had its ability. So with it not being a demon, I believe it's 75, or not using its ability at 90. There is a huge possibility it is not a demon. Yeah. So we'll pop this bad boy, double check with that. I'll put us back down to 80 when we use that, which is right where we were. I just didn't want to be in 60 and then fucking put it, you know. That is one of the... Alright, well, let's just look for... I don't want... yeah, because I don't want to... really don't want to fuck this up. Oh my god, that door is wide the fuck open now. Yure? I can't even guarantee that that is the room. Turn the light on somewhere. Turn another light on. Holy shit, this thing is active. This thing is active. This thing is activated like it's fucking... it's out for blood. Not a big room. It's gonna have to step in it. Let's go grab the other one in case it's not unreal, because we just totally fucked that up before. It's supposed to be immediate, not a wraith. I don't know if you guys can hear that when I'm walking out, but headphones 100% help. If you don't play this with headphones, man, you are a sadist. Go test for that. Definitely need that. That. I keep forgetting we don't have the headgear. So we can do that. And then we'll take that. I still have yet to see ghost orbs on a 0 evidence. Like, for a mimic. But I still, to my, like, personally, cannot verify that that works. At least, not yet. Okay, so this is what? 2? I really need to, like, have this fucking pad of paper here so I can start marking shit down. We are doing this challenge. I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. I don't give a shit. That's 2. Really don't think it's a mimic. It was flinging stuff, so it's not exactly quiet. So I don't think it's an obake. But we'll see. I've been wrong. I'm like 1 for 4. Take the camera in for a phantom test. But it would have to do an event, and I do not like waiting on the ghost to do an event. That's painful. That's just straight up painful. Two. Come on. Come on. I think that was 2. Quiet ghost. Definitely quiet, I'll give you that. I guess that could technically be a hiding spot. Alright, I'm just gonna go out. Twins? Because it blew the candle out and it flipped the switch. Right? And it's not like it blocked the hunt because it was only the one room. Twins? The fuck? Don't do that shit. No, no, no. Don't be doing that nonsense. But if you can, speak into the microphone. Daddy needs you to. He just wants to see something. Edward. Edward Clark. No relation to Kent Clark. Clark Kent. Clint Clark. I'm sticking with it. Change rooms? I don't see my breath no more. I think I might have changed rooms. No, no, I see it now. I see it now. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it now. Do it, you fool. I mean, that's not a banshee. Alright, let's go test our, Okay, since we fell in for the djinn, we understand what the djinn does now. I completely had forgotten what the djinn's ability was, and we fell for it. Go see what it is now. Because we've been in light most of the time. Well, I wouldn't say it's 25%. I don't think gin. I really don't think it's an on-rail, because we did like 5 things. But it did blow the candle out and flip the switch. So twins is highly possibly on the board. It hasn't changed Ghost Room, so I cannot rule out Banshee or Goryo. It hasn't really done anything in the room while I have been in it. So it totally can be a shade. I'm pretty sure I was, what, outside of the room when it blew the candle out? So now what we'll do is we'll stand in here with it. If it does anything to that candle, anything at all, we know for a fact that it's not a shade. I really don't think it's a mimic. Yeah, I'm going with it's definitely not a mimic. Whipping stuff in another room. But really, like, can we really... Like, it's not flinging anything in here, so I really don't think it's a poltergeist. Like, this shit should be flying off the shelves. Quite literally. Like, I think this is the most... This is the thing I've seen the most moved in this whole room. I guess we could go grab a camera, and if we somehow see it while it's not chasing us or something like that, try to snap a photo of it. Or, while it's chasing us, maybe we could see if it's a phantom. That could be a good idea. Where are you? Bring it. Do it. Do it now. Wait, this wasn't on... Or, no, this is with the rest of the room. Okay. Okay. A tree? What can do with 3? The mirror test is, I think, is not one of the most, like, soundproof tests. Because we literally got fooled by a Raiju. Which a Raiju you think would want electricity on. However, maybe that's not how it works. Wow, I knocked over my shit. What a douchebag. Try this again. I'm pretty sure it blew it out when I left. So, howdy. What are you doing out there? You... Oh yeah, I forgot. No head cam. Trying to get used... I really don't think it's a banshee. However, it hasn't left... Like, it hasn't left the room, so this really puts... Really puts Banshee or Goryo on the table. It's not a shade. Banshee or Goryo is still on the table. I'm gonna keep lighting this just to double check. If you're ever unsure of something, just double check. A lot of people, like, they don't want to go back into a building because it might do something. Again, in challenge mode, you lose nothing. So, I mean... Is that in the room with us? What is it throwing around? Nothing. Why are you lying to the people? Why are you lying to the Tootsies and all that shit? Like, why are you doing this? It's not moving anything. It sounds like it's moving stuff in this room. But it's not. Like, we can see it's all... Okay, so it's definitely not a shade. And at this point, he really don't like lights. Really, really on Goryo here. Because I don't think that there's really a way to test for a Goryo with no evidence. Besides not leaving the room. Alright, so what I need to be able to do, take a peek and see if there's ways to test for these, because there's a couple ghosts I don't know how to test for, right? So the only way I know for certain ghosts is through hunt, which I'm still not proficient at those. But I need to do 0 evidence. And then for, we said Gory, alright? There are no confirmation tests for Agorio. Does not wander from its room that often. Cannot change favorite rooms, just like I said. Yore, only ghost that can close or interact with an exit door outside of a hunt. Incensing the ghost will trap the ghost in its room. That's a useless thing. Ability can shut a door and drop the sanity of nearby players by 15% if a door is in the room. So wait, is it only if it's that door is in the room, or if it's just it can close the door anywhere? And I don't understand the meaning of that. Like, the door that gets closed, is it the door that's in the room with you? Because Yore is really possible, right? It hasn't left the room. Let's track this sumbitch, because, like, I know Gorios don't like to really leave the room, and it sounds like it's been in the other room next to us, which could still put, I think, twins on the table. Plus, again, it did blow the candle out and turn off the light. That is just evil. Sounds like it's in the room next to us now. Okay, so it roamed out. How do I test 0 twins? There are interactions far away from the ghost room frequently. It could be twins. It could be. Totally be. It's left. I don't know what to test for. It's Gorio or Banshee, right? Did it just drop sanity? It's touching a lot of doors. Hold on. Hold on. Touching a lot of doors. A lot of doors. Was it 15% sanity? No. I don't think it's a Yuri. But I think it said it had to close a door, right? Or is it just if it touches the door? Can shut a door and drop sanity, so it has to shut the door. Okay. Okay. I always thought it was just interacting with the door. So that's what we'll do. Pop this bad boy. Oh, hello. Well, it's not a mirror. Mirrors cannot flip the light switch on, only off. Right? So, like... Part of me just wants to go with ghoOoOoOst and try again. Unless it gives me that scream. In the doorway. It's roaming a lot. It totally could be a banshee. And we know that the ghost rooms can change. Yeah, I know where you are. I was straight ahead, so it was somewhere in this cone. But it has to only be around here, right? I'm gonna say it's not a demon. Hasn't really done an event at all. Kind of useless at this point, but well, it did something. That was an ability, right? Lights flickering is an ability, right? Right. It's either an ability or it's leaving the room or changing rooms. I do have to look that up. Oops. They use it to communicate. I don't understand what the fuck that means. Could it be an obake? Okay, so this is just people just guessing in Reddit. No, that's... Never had lights flicker. Are you kidding me? This dude's never paid attention to this at all. Never had the lights flicker. This is new info to me. Clearly the dude's never in the house because the lights flicker an awful lot outside of a hunt. I hate when people fucking... they add to a conversation that has no value whatsoever. Really, really annoying. Alright, so, I mean, we'll eventually just figure it out, I suppose. Alright, so we know it's not a... I don't think it's a poltergeist, don't think it's a mare, don't think it's definitely not a wraith, definitely not a shade. It's still in the room, which really points at Banshee or ghoOoOoOst. ghoOoOoOst really doesn't like leaving the house, or the room, and it feels like this has been leaving a lot. That's why we put the one there. The one motion sensor. But soon I'm gonna have to make it hunt. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. So with that being said, it still is in the room. Hasn't left. I might coin toss it at Goryo or Banshee. Do you like it when I talk? Do you hate it when I talk? What is the consequence of me talking? I am testing for yokai without a hunt. Yada yada, yada yada yada. Scribbity scrabba, skrilla skrilla. Nothing? Fantastical. What is... God, zero evidence can be rough if you're trying to do it before a hunt. It could be really rough. Not interacting with doors. I'm gonna have to continuously try to use the mic because we cannot rule. There is a specific, I think, sound on the paramic for a Dio as well. I just don't know what that sound is. I think we're gonna have to make this thing hunt, which kind of sucks. Some light pop-ins. I don't know if you guys can see that. A lot of ambient noise. A lot of ambient noise. The thing is actively roaming though. Oof. Alright, so I'm at the point where I know we're not gonna lose nothing. I don't have to really worry about the death. So this sucks. Would it be roaming to me? Actually, that's a... Actually, that would be a huge tell. So let's go grab a motion sensor. Might as well do some tests, learn some stuff. For science, Lolly! Huh. So it's still traveling. I don't know if that means it went back into its room. Well, I am totally interested in figuring this shit out here. Let me just... Oop, snooper doot like that. And then we could... the room up here. I really don't think it's a poltergeist because it hasn't really been fucking with none, but facing towards me this time. Huh. It heard something. So it's in the room now, right? So it's roaming to me. Banshee? But it could also sense my equipment, I believe. Are you in here with me? I'm just expecting like all of this shit to like just like explode off the table. Camera, we can definitely use the camera. Guess it moved back in here. Alright, let's actually go check our sanity now with the light flicker. Because that could just mean that it moved into its room. It went back to its room. I'm not 100% on that. But I guess we're going to have to make it hunt. Really was trying to avoid that, but I don't see any other way to figure out what it is. I'm really stuck on Banshee and Goryo again, because it's been a long time and it has not left the room. Did I turn that light out? ADHD sucks. I don't remember if I turned that light out. But that would really make sure, that would double down on the not a mare. I don't remember where I put the photo cam in there, so, oh, I have it. Okay. So, I guess we could use the mirror. I am not a fan of this at all, in any way, shape, and or form. I do not like making them hunt, but it is what it is. I just want to see if it's more active while the light is off in there. I know most ghosts do that. So we don't need this light on. And what? It's in here now. Wait. Oh. So we should be at like 60, right? Right? Don't do me dirty like that. 60, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're just about at hunting range for everyone except the shade. However, I'm pretty sure we rolled out the shade. Pretty sure we rolled out the mimic, because not a singular orb in here. And it's guaranteed on a no evidence to guaranteed on no evidence to give you an orb if it is a mimic, because it's not one of the 3 evidences. Okay. So really the only thing we can do is go in there and fucking pray. Alright. Okay. We don't have to survive with it being a challenge mode, but definitely would help. Stand in here. Get some sanity drain. Actually, we could just force it. Fuck it. Force it. Force it. Do it. Now, if we die, we don't lose money, so I'm not too worried about it. I just don't like dying. Hasn't really moved. Can't be a shade. Should be ready to hunt. We should be at like 40%. We've learned it's not a friendly ghost, so that would make this damn thing impossible. You know you want to close that door. I don't know why it's not hunting. Oh my god, if it moves rooms, we're fucked. Did it just move in this room? No, but it's definitely gonna hunt now. Wait, change it. Holy shit. It has to hunt now. We're at like fucking 20% sanity. I know it's gonna do it as soon as I bolt for that door. We don't have a lot off the table. We're at like 20% sanity. Just do it. Just get it over with. Just pull the pants down. Do it now. Hey, you bitch. I don't know why it's not hunting. I feel like it's not a banshee. By now it would want me, right? Oreo? Be a spirit? Could be a spirit. Like, using the mirror is 20% no matter what. Minimum. I think it was like 20% or 7 sanity or something like that. It's moving the... It's rocking something. One of the chairs. I think it's hunting because I don't know where I'm at. Or it's not hunting because I don't know where I'm at. Why is it not hunting though? I don't know where that chair's at. I think it's in that room. What is going on? Cursed hunt, cursed hunt, cursed hunt, cursed hunt, cursed hunt, cursed hunt. It's a revenant. Revenant? It's slow as fuck. Revenant? Very, very slow. That was slow as shit. That was really, really slow. Revenant? Definitely not a Moroi. So we can rule out Moroi. It wasn't fast, even though there was like electronic equipment, I think, in the room. So it wasn't. I don't think it's that. We heard it from far away. Could be a Hantu because the breaker was on. Revenant because it was slow as shit. But a Thay could also be slow too. At this point, right? But I don't really want to be here much longer, so I'm going to go with a Revenant. Because, I mean, I just want to do another one. This is taking forever. Slow as shit. It was a Thay. It got old. I was stuck between that and a Thay. It really had me thinking it was Goryo or a Banshee at first, because it was not leaving that room. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. But this is how we gotta learn. Fucking hunts terrify me. Alright, so we don't need that, because we've been using the hunting box. Or the hunting box. The fucking mirror. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not a professional by any sense of the word. Clearly. Okay, really, if it's a demon, hunt stopping it's early is not gonna. It's not realistic. It's not realistic at all. That was actually really good though. That was actually really interesting. Like, a Thay being that fucking slow, I guess, way later. But if we could have easily figured out that it was a Thay if we had the board. The board would be really helpful. Because then you could pretty much force the hunt almost immediately by asking where it's at. Oh, look at that. Nice and simple. Alright, so let's try this again. So I'm 1 for 5 with no evidence, no deaths. Demons don't count. I die to demons almost every single time the ability happens because my brain goes, oh, it's an event. So, pop that. Get all more twisting stuff. We'll do that. I'll take one of those. It's crazy how their personalities are. Like the Fae, like it really wasn't doing much. Usually Faes, when they're young, they are aggressive, usually, in my opinion. Or at least from what I've noticed, but Faes can be tricky. Give me light, quick. We have that. Onryo, Wraith, Banshee test. Well, I gotta double check the Dio sound. I'm pretty sure there's a Dio sound on a paramic. But I think it's extremely rare. What was I just... Dio is more visible during hunts. Very fast hunt speed, slow down targeted. Ugh. Always has LOS. No, I think it's just a Banshee. Which goes have special paramic sounds. The miling makes them more often, yes. Yes. Additionally, Banshee can scream. The more I can curse. It has a heavy breathing sound that can be heard. Let me actually pull that up on YouTube quick. I need to hear what that sounds like. I've never heard the Dio sound. Or at least I've... Oh, Monoxide from Twisted is alive right now. That should be cool to hang out with him. Alright, let's see. Diogen... breathing sound. Let me do that.
Are you friendly? What? What is that, dude?
Okay. That's the breath. Okay. I think it can be done through the paramic and through... Okay. That's new. Oh god, I turned off the sound. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. There we go. Okay, so that's what it sounds like. I never was like... Because to me, it's all static. I could barely understand what the fuck it's saying. Alright, so we need to find where it's at. It's in the John. Okay. You're in the John? Well, it's not a mare. I don't really care about the pictures. They don't really matter in the challenge. Go grab some salt. Roll Wraith out damn near immediately. Be damn near immediate to find out. Okay. Oh, it's not a Wraith. There's one. Okay. Let me drop that. Alright, so immediately, that's why I said it, almost every time I remember to use salt, it's never a Wraith. I'm not saying it never will be, but chance is insanely high. No, it's not. Got the candelabra in there. We need that. Then we could use this for the gin. Okay. Where are you going, sir? And man, I almost never looked at the name because I'm a fool. Okay. I don't see any orbs, but I also don't see my breath anymore. Oh well, there's the breath. Well, that silenced that silenced my doubt for a minute. There's one. Don't ye be laughing. There ain't nothing funny about this nonsense. I want to trap us. Wow. You dang fool. Go on, Dutch, blow it out. Go on, Dutch. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Can you yell? Can you yelp for me? Mary Beth would yelp for me. Oh, turn the fan on. Jinn, maybe? Jinns actually turn a lot more shit on than I actually realized. Like, they really are obsessed with turning shit on. I cannot verify that this is the room. I don't see Brett. Well, I shut that fucking bitch up real quick. Mare? I'm guessing Mare. When I see a flipped switch like that, no, it can't be. It can't be. Could it be a Raiju? Or a Jinn? No, what the fuck? Mares do that. What? I thought with the light being on, because a mare can't flip on a switch. Flip it off like it just did, but we've had a Raiju just do that. What is going on? These ghosty ghoulies, they really confuse me, Dutch. I ain't no fucking Batman. Fuck that shit. It's just... dude, that's an expensive ass camera, man. Come on, come on. Is that a poultry? Where are we at? Banshee? That's a lot. Oh wait, maybe an Oni. Going with Oni. Fuck it. Balls to the wall, Oni. Balls to the wall, Oni. Balls to the wall, Oni. It was a polter.
Welcome back.
Son of a bitch.
Job's ready for you.
I should have done a test for that, but I don't know. Flipping the switch automatically like threw off some fucking flags for me.
We're here.
Fuck it. Whatever. It is what it is.
Starting the investigation.
Alright. Fuck it. From here on out, we're making them hunt.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings,
So.
but please remain careful.
There. 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 I think I gave us a light, right? Yep. And then we'll do there. Okay. That was my bad. I mean, I guess with it fleeing that camera as hard as it did, I should have guessed. Alright, but now that I know where the 3 spots are for the breaker now, I'm getting this map like it's the back of my hand now. Or remembering it like it's the back of my hand. So it's basically essentially turning into another Tanglewood and Willow for me. Which is rather dope. Yeah, it's me. Kind of proud of myself, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, we're getting them wrong, but like, we're not astronomically wrong. Like, it's not something that we've picked and, you know, it wasn't. Or, you know what I mean. Alright, that light, then we'll turn that light. Okay, hasn't turned on no electronics yet. Alright, 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 alright. Zero evidence is rough, man. I'd give it that. Zero evidence is rough. But once I can get over the fear of like how long the hunts are and stuff like that, we'll be golden. In there? I just heard that. I don't know if y'all heard that. Oh! This is the room. Okay. Okay. Dope, dope, dope. Thought I was losing my mind for a minute. The one time I didn't do a poltergeist test, by the way. We really, really need to double down on doing those tests. Because, man, it's bad if I don't. It's immediately like I'm getting slapped out back to the shadow realm. So we're at 90. So demon was technically demon hunting range, but now that's kind of over. Or for the ability. We'll go back to our on-rail tests. Wait, did I grab the other? No, we definitely, before we decide to do any, oh, let's just drop it, fuck it. Before we decide to do any of these tests, we need to make sure that the crucifix are down. It's for my own sanity until I learn. Come on. There we go. And we'll take that in just for the memes. I mean, technically it's not useful. I mean, you can use it for a phantom. And again, I miss a lot of ghost photos anyway. Guess we got that, so we'll bring this. Okay. And then that. And then that. And then we go. That's one. Okay. Yep. Alright, so that's one. Hello. God damn, it's not a wraith. Did you hear that? Did you hear how high pitched that was? Mare? That was so high pitched. Okay. Mares really like to blow lights, but then again, any ghost can do that. Let's take another candelabra just for the sanity drain bullshit. Oh shit. Nope, I fucked that up. Fat-fingered that nonsense. Huh? Oh yeah, almost forgot for the mimic. I mean, there's really nothing else to take in besides, I guess, another candle maybe? No, we'll just do two more. Can I put it back, please? Can I? Thank you. So now we'll try for mimic. Although, if I'm being honest, felt like a mare there for a minute. Sup, fool? What you doing in here? Hmm? Are you cozy? Okay, it's a mare. It's gotta be a mare. That's two in a row. That's two in a row. That's two pops in a row. That's gotta be a mare. Otherwise, I'm over the personality nonsense that the personalities don't fucking matter. Because that's... That's two pops in a row. And mares are the ones that really love to pop lights. Right? It's a demon. What are personalities anymore? What the fuck is the point of a personality? At no point was that giving me any vibes of a demon. At all. At all. It popped the lights twice, which points it directly to a mare. So that means when the Hantu fucking showed itself as a goddamn demon, you can check my previous stream. Near the end of that stream, at like the 3-hour mark, you'll see that it burned the crucifix at 98% sanity and then told me that it was a fucking a Hantu. No fucking way while the breaker's on. Especially while the breaker is on. When can a demon hunt if the breaker is off? Or when can a Hantu hunt? Early hunt. Yeah, so I mean, still, every time I look for Hantu stuff, it never says that it should have been able to do that so early. But then again, also, when you look at a mare, they're like, oh, mares like to use the pop light ability. Just did it back to back in events. No, apparently it's a demon.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
It's like everything I've learned within like the Easter event has completely just shut off. It's like the Easter event just completely turned off personalities. And with Grafton being an event, today's one of today's event maps, fuck personalities, they don't mean shit now. It's a little irritating. Because like I know what I'm looking for, and I know what most of the ghosts do. Granted, we got tricked by the djinn because I can never remember what the hell that ability was, but a demon? A demon. Ridiculous. Reprehensible. Well, I think we found the room. That ain't it. Ooh, spooky. I wasn't expecting to be on the fucking... Oh, wait, wrong way. I wasn't expecting to be on the challenge this long. But it is a challenge. It is a challenge for people that aren't like, you know, like InSim or Psycho or any of those YouTubers that really understand the game. So part of me wants to just start making, because we're gonna this one we're hunting. We have to make it hunt. Unless we learn what it is early, which I fucking doubt, because the last, like, 6 of them... We got it on the second hunt. We nailed it out of the park immediately. And now it's just, I'm struggling. Because some ghosts are acting like others. Plus, it's really cool to see, like, the fucking poltergeist ability. It still is cool to this day. Alright. Dope, dope, dope. Where ye be? Okay. Bedroom, desk with axe. Master bedroom? No, it must be upstairs. I don't think this room has an axe on it, right? Oh, it's in this room. Or at least it rotated to the room. I mean, it could totally just be like in that room, but... Because I'm not seeing breath. This room? Because what I think it did, I think it just roamed. That's not the room. Look at this. This is a hiding spot. I don't see breath at all. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so it must have just roamed to that room. That, or it changed rooms already. Right? Okay. Not a fan of that. It definitely isn't another room. Okay, fuck it. We'll just, Because that'll put us back up to 100, then I can pull it back up real quick, take a peek. Pretty sure it changed rooms. It's upstairs? Yeah. Okay. You fooled me, son. Let's go turn off those lights so don't trip the breaker. Yeah, it totally acted like it was downstairs. Unless I read the room wrong, which is 100%, like 200% possible. Let's grab some crucifix. Hydrate. Neck. Staring at screens most of your life isn't not good on your neck at all. Did I move again? Did it move again? Oh, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? We're gonna do this again? We're gonna do this again. You're gonna do mayor shit without being a fucking mayor. Oh my god. I gotta figure out where I put the other crucifix anyway, which I think is in the downstairs room that I thought it was originally. Yeah, thought so. Really stressful when it busts a light like that, especially since we just thought it was a mare last time. You're a dick, you know that? An absolute dick. Put that there. Put that there. What's going on in here, huh? Doing a lot of fucking moving and throwing shit, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let me close that for you. I saw that. What happened? Flickering my lights? What's going on? What are you doing in here? Yeah, your boy's crashing out, man. Yeah. Yeah. Your boy's crashing out in here. You might want to take that axe off the fucking wall and do something with it. Oh, move books? You're adorable. You're adorable. I'm actually kind of mad about that last one. Yeah, we're doing whispers and stuff like that and all that jazz, you know? We know it's not a wraith. Mare is still on the table. Yeah. You want to do stuff, I know. I can see it lagging. You're yokai? Uh-huh. Wow, what a douchebag. Wait, what? You stay off my fucking lights, bro. Let's see. Alright. You know what? Fuck this white noise. I gotta sit here guessing for something. Let's grab a couple extra more of these. Grab boom. These at the bottom. We're gonna light the thing one more time, the candles one more time. If it goes out, we'll know that, and if it's gonna hunt, we'll know it. If not, we'll know that as well, and that's not on Rio. So, yeah, your boy's back. Back with a new vidya. Yep. Do it. Matter of fact, let's rule out... No, it can't be a shade, because it did the fucking light pop in the room. Oh, we don't need to be in there. Will you fucking stop it with that shit? What is... What is this bullshit? Is this a demon as well? Seriously. What the fuck? Fuck it. Right. Oh, I tried hunting. Normal speed. Not a deal. Okay, so it was regular speed, not a Dio. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a minute. Hold on. We'll come back and think. I know it was normal speed. Alright. So, we had a regular speed ghost. It didn't know where I was. Didn't know where I was. But let me just take a peek over at this thing here. Normal speed. I know it's not a Dio, because it would have been really fast and would have came right for me. I mean, I don't really have much to go on. Events turn off the lights of the room they occur in as soon as they happen. There are no events associated with the breaker itself. Okay, so nothing special. All right, see, this is how we learn. So we are at painful sanity. Okay. However, it didn't turn off the breaker. Guess we'll just have to try to get it to hunt again. Couldn't be too hard. We're at 0. Let me pull you guys back up again. Try this again. God, this really is a challenge. 0. It didn't know where we were, so we could totally just fucking stay here and listen. Turn off the power, right? Come on, do it again. Definitely been enough time. Come on. I don't know how they get over there so fast. Like, if you do the loop here and then you gotta run away, like, is that the only run spot? I'm really not trying to, like, expose my head here. Zero sanity. So try hunting again. So it's using the crucifixes. Tells me it's probably not an on-rail. Because I believe the on-rail uses the lighter, right? I have to look that up. Now it should be like 30 seconds. Right? It's not a gin. It's rough. There's not much I can do to start hunts. It's just this, and we're at 0. I don't want to turn them cursed. Here it goes. Island. Doesn't sound like it's really flinging anything. But this ain't too bad. I just haven't got a chance to see it. And he's eventually gonna probably come in here. Right? Really, I only need these on. Alright, so we know it's not a miling. I don't remember if banshees know where you are at all times. Like a Dio. It's not a Morai. It's not really much faster. It's not getting any slower. I don't feel like it got any slower at all. It's definitely not. Sorry, I'm just getting used to being in hunts at this point. For me, hunts are still fucking terrifying. 200 hours almost. 200. And I still... God, not very many games can keep me, like, enthralled, like engulfed as this game does. In terms of, like, it's still scary. Like, I could play Resident Evil now and not think twice of it, right? I could play Left 4 Dead, not think twice of it. I could play Silent Hill, not really think anything of it. But this game specifically is so random that it still keeps me going, what the fuck? So we're gonna let it do another hunt, and then we're gonna try and leave. Well, I'm not gonna leave the hunt, but we're gonna see, like... Actually, let me... see if it speeds up. We'll see if it speeds up. Problem is I won't know when the hunt's over. Really? It's not definitely not a miling. Not a revenant. By all means, y'all can guess. Like, have fun. Don't be afraid to, like, throw guesses in the chat. I've been wrong 6 times already out of 7. I'm not. We're learning together. Don't be afraid. Not faster. Alright. Oh, it's regular speed. Doesn't know where we are. Does a Banshee know where you are? Know where its target is at all times? Based on sanity level, and she will not switch targets. Will we have like a normal ghost and can hunt? But during a hunt, do not require line of sight. So Banshee is out. Okay. See, this is why we study. This is why we study. This is why we look up at shit. Okay. How about demon speed? Let me take a peek here. Yeah, let me see if I can show you guys what I'm looking at here. Display that. We'll do a window capture on X composite. window. That thing. So this is currently what I look at. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see that really well. Let me try and full screen it on here. Okay. So this is what I look at when I'm actually trying to like figure out what's going on here. So like you can look at all your evidence. Okay. You can check it all here. Apocalypse 3, weekly challenge, right? 0 evidence. You could check its speed. So it definitely felt like it was normal. I don't feel like it's a poltergeist. It's not really throwing nothing. It's not a banshee. It's not finding us. And then it'll give you like 0 evidence tests. 33% chance to give a unique scream. And then you can actually look Grafton Farmhouse. You can actually see like there's this. Like if you're this is something that you can actually use like when I'm on the when I go to the bathroom like at work or something like that, or I'm at home. I literally go on this thing and just try to study the ghosts. Most of me remembering the stuff is actually from me playing the game, but this does help. It's good little cheat sheets, more active around multiple people, more likely to appear as a full ghost, like that. Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into. Does that actually update on here? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's pretty much how I learn a lot of this stuff. The only thing that I don't know, we would have to go up to its room, probably after a hunt, smudge it, and then put a timer on, but I can't pay attention to both, if I'm being dead honest. I think it's a Raiju? Current disturbance. It hasn't really disturbed my stuff from where I was at. I don't really think it's been touching much. Alright, fuck it. Well, the only thing we can really do is just try and go back in again, right? Yeah, I guess so. We'll take that just in case. It's definitely regular speed. It hasn't sped up. It hasn't got any slower or sped up. Only we would have to see it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm fucking terrified, dude. We'll have to do a yokai test. I doubt it's a yokai, but... Hey, you bitch! Maybe a yokai? Hey, you bitch! Damn it. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna probably just take a swing at it. Probably gonna know where I'm at now, so we shouldn't have really too much of an issue. And I'm still on the table. Where are other L's? And including dot state. Less visible during hunts. Players will lose. I just gotta figure out how to balance looking at it and, Now, it has got a 50-50 shot of remembering where that sound was coming from. About to find out. Sounds like it's coming right here. Hey, you bitch! It's a yokai? It's a yokai? Maybe? Because I yelled twice. Oh well. I mean, I yelled twice at it. It's a 2 point... I cannot hear within 2.5. And the rest of them, I think, is like, a, what, 5 meters? I watched it while the light was flickering. It never roamed to me. It was a Goryo, but it never roamed to me.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I even called out for it. How did it not know where I was? I am swinging and missing. Oh, jeez, I went too far. That's rough. Goryo. Okay. All right. See, a lot of lessons are being learned today.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
I just don't. I have to figure out how far like those ranges are. All right. So we'll do this again. Not too worried about the hunt now that we've done that a couple times. Kind of warmed up to it. I hope. For the love of God, please. And plus, we'll know. Like, I'm surprised the demon didn't. That demon didn't do shit in the beginning. Why we fell for that. All right. Yeah, you're watching your man struggle here. You know, they keep saying that that's ambient sounds, but sometimes I swear to God that that's where the ghost is. Excellent. Got our lives set up here. Because if it does, like, come our way, right? We pretty... Okay. Grab all of the stuff that we need. Come on. All your ass. Okay, we got one of those, parabolic mic. Alright. We'll drop all the stuff in the front door. And then we'll see where he's at. And maybe for shits and giggles this time, we won't actually give any, like, other tries. Like, we'll do the on-rail try. Because why not? I mean, we get the opportunity to. But like, we'll try the on-rail, we'll try a wraith, and then after that, I think from here on out, we'll just start trying to get it to hunt. I'm cool with that. Again, it's not costing me anything to get this wrong or do anything, so. Or die, for that matter. Okay, so there is activity in the house already. Not something we're going to be able to see. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Did I not bring the light? I did. Okay. It's up there. Double check, make sure it was 20%. Probably gonna pop a sanity med just for the fuck of it, because we're gonna eventually use it. And we're not really, it's not really costing us anything. There's that. We know it's upstairs, although we don't know if that is the room. That could just be where it's that's its current location. Just because we should. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. Actually, what's up, big fella? Seeing the breath. Okay. Excellent. See, at least now I'm starting to come up with a plan. You know what I mean? Like, I could totally be doing this not on a stream, right? I easily. It's just, I don't know. I like doing this. I don't know where else to put it. Personally, I don't want it to fucking hunt on the steps. But like, yeah. There's that. That. Okay. Bloop. 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 Fucking douchebag. It's not a mirror. Wait. Wait, what one can't turn the lights off? Hold on, wait a minute. I don't want to open up bottles. I'm trying to use FL Studio right now. Not turn on lights. Okay, so it's not. So all ghosts can turn them off. It cannot turn them on. Okay. Hopefully, I retain that. It's not a wraith. Sup, big fella? Cannon Myers? Any relation to Michael Myers? I'm not talking the serial murder. I'm talking like, you know, yeah, baby. Yeah. Is this still the room? Yeah. Alright, this is number 3. The lights go out, we know it's trying to hunt. Right? That's how that works. Also, if we hear that fucking thing go whoosh. Come on, fella. This is number 3, right? Got the EMF. No on-rail? One more just to be sure, certain, because like I typically forget. I'm pretty sure this is a third. Oh, looks like they were really trying to blank somebody out there. Really thinking this ain't an on-rio. Turned on the... Will an on-reel light a candle? It lit the candle. I didn't light that candle. I don't think an on-reel will light the candle. Light a candle, will it? That would be dumb, right? That'd be stupid. It's literally its ability. It hates fucking candles. It blew out its own candle. So it can't be an on-reel, right? Can all ghosts light a candle? See, now we're learning a lot of shit. Any type of ghost can interact with candle, but they can blow out candles rather than light them. This interaction helps player detect the presence of a ghost. It literally lit it itself. There was a ghost. While no ghost and phasmophobia can directly light a candle, the Anio's interaction... But, like... Well, but it's saying... Wait. Okay. AI sucks, dude. Don't search through anything through AI. It's fucking horrible. Because it's literally spitting garbage from other stuff. Like, we all saw, I didn't light that candle. Right? I had my own candelabra lit. So why the fuck would I light a separate candle? So it's definitely not an on-rail. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright, son. Alright. Fuck it. We ball. That should do it. Should do it. That was what, 3? Okay. Where is it going? I 100% did not know where I was yet. But we are not. We're gonna open it so that way we can see what the fuck's going on. I take that. And what it sounds like is it like completely said fuck the crucifix. So the crucifix did nothing. Yay yay. Dope dope. Now we wait. Fuck it, we bowl. Wow! Normal speed. Oh, that was really fucking quick. Regular speed. Regular speed, so it's not Revenant. Not Moroi. I don't think it's a Thay. Not a Dio. Not a Banshee. Not a Myling. Oh. Well, let's turn it off. It didn't speed up, but I don't think it's a Hantu. Right, I'm lost. The only thing I can go and do is like wait for the... I don't think it's a Hantu. It hasn't really sped up or slowed down. We could put a decent chunk of like items in the room and see if it gets any faster. This is tense. Tried hunting again, but I got stopped by the crucifix. Okay, so we're gonna smudge. Okay. Alright, so we smudged at 49. I'm assuming that's where the ghost is, still. So we'll say 12:49. Was it 60 seconds or 90 seconds for the demon? Can hunt after 60 seconds after being smudged instead of 90. Can hunt 20 seconds after the previous hunt has ended. Or ghost has used... Well, that was fast. When it hunted. Because it felt fast. Alright, so it's up 50 now. Come on. You spirit? Nope, door's closed. Demon. Right? Oh, 2 minutes. I don't know, man. That felt early, right? No, was it? There's definitely, it had to be 90 seconds at least. But I don't know. I don't think it's a demon. Oh, it's not off the table. It's not a Ure because it would have been locked in the room for what? 3 minutes or something like that? How long does that happen? Let me open up the door. Why? Well, it's not a spirit. Hey, you bitch! Where you at? Poltergeist? Holy shit, did you see it fling and shit like that? Polter? I'm going with Polter. That thing was fucking bombing stuff. Woo! That was bombing stuff across the fucking room. Wow. I could totally wrong probably, but damn. Wow. That stuff was, it was just throwing stuff like Kobe Bryant, bro. Damn. Sometimes it's a good thing that you get it to come to you. I can understand why now. All right, so that's 2. We need 1 more. All right. A lot longer than I anticipated. We are streaming 4 hours so far, and well, doesn't matter about the equipment, if we're being dead honest. We've had reports of violence. They're all violent. Well, I digress. Actually, it was pretty cool. That actually felt kind of cool to do, if I'm being honest. If it's in the kitchen, though, I have no idea what to do. Like, I have no idea where to run. And the fuse box is upstairs. Fantastic. If I flip the switch, we'll see. Oh, it had to be up here, didn't it? Yep, yep. Howdy, howdy. It's not an Oni. %, not an Oni. However, we have not verified where it's at, so I do not like that we have our sanity that low. Once I'm more comfortable with the game, then that won't matter. But currently, as of it stands right now, we are not that good. Because we gotta see where it's at, and then we have at least a set forth plan, right? Because if we don't have to get it done, we're not gonna make it home. But we gotta, I mean, we gotta. Now, my brain just told me not to grab the salt or test for a wraith. So, 100% that means we should probably test for a wraith. Because like I said, every single time that I don't test for a wraith, you can pretty much bet your ass it's a wraith. And then fuck it. For the memes, guess it's a djinn somehow. Also would help with a Raiju if it's really fucking fast. When I believe that there's player owned equipment in the room. Let's go see if that was 20% or if, because I think it's whatever lesser, it's either 20% or whatever's greater. 20%. Oh jeez. So that is that room up in the corner there. Okay, let's take what we have up here now. Not a biggie. No biggie. No biggie schmoes. Dope, dope. A djinn can be very tricky. I've noticed they've been relatively close to the breaker past couple times. Just not totally convinced that this is the room. Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? I am not convinced that this is the room. Like, I'm convinced that this is the room that it was in. Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Looking for breath. Hello, hello? Where you at? Like, it was in here. But where's my breath? Ah, okay. Yep. I appreciate that. Thank you for flickering. Alright. Maybe it's Casper. Maybe it'll be a friendly one. Really up in that copium. Alright, so it's not an Oni, not a Wraith. The only thing that we can really personally test for besides Banshee and waiting forever, which I don't feel like doing. One of those. We have a thing in there. I got my lighter. That's really all we need, huh? Oh, yeah, just in case it's a mimic. How dare ye be flicking off lights? Wait. Hold up. You fucking change again? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Breath. Where is this dude? Hold on. Something's fucked up here. Something's really fucked up. I am not seeing, not seeing Orbeez anymore. Or, yeah, orbs. My breath anymore. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, wait. Whoop. Oh well, fuck it. Because I just want to make sure that it's not in the fucking kitchen. That's my biggest fear, is that it's in the kitchen, and that's literally where we hide. Otherwise, there is no loop. Okay, so it's gotta be in here, right? So it's not a mimic. Okay, so it's still a room. I don't think I lit those at all, so this should be number 1. That should be number 1. And I guess we could go set the other one up. You could go set up the poltergeist test. Just for the fuck of it, while just giving us something to do in the meantime. I really would like to show you guys the poltergeist ability, but besides its flinging stuff, it can make like all of these items just explode off the table. And it's honestly really cool to see. And I think it does it outside of a hunt, and it drains your sanity when it does do that, per item, I think. So it can essentially just take you down to 0. If you ask me, it's kind of cool. Need more water. Running out of water. If it moves, we are getting clapped. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. Do it. Yeah, it's 2. Are you a yokai? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you gonna throw stuff? Are you finicky? Oh, I know you're in there. I saw that. Yep. Did you move rooms? No. Close it out. We're rolling out of shade. I think we were stepped out of the room, weren't we? Hello. Phantom? Phantom? I didn't see that at all. A phantom? No. Could be a phantom? It's gonna hunt on our terms. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let it hunt on our fucking terms. Oh, so you blew out the fucking candles after I leave. Though I'm not feeling Onryo-ish. Really think it's a phantom. I didn't see any entity at all. Usually that's a good sign of a phantom. But then again, who knows? Because sometimes personalities don't mean shit in this game. Come on, big boy. Are you upset that I are speaking? No, Onryo. Alright, big preach on that one. Alright, so we saw a 2. So what we can do is go check our sanity. If it dropped by 25, we know it's a Jinn. It don't look like it. Alright. Time to drain. Time to drain my brain. Oh, God. What do we have on us? It's like 2... Okay. What that? So we should be at like 40%. All right. Your show now. Fast. It's fast. Holy fuck, that's fast. Ooh, okay, it's fast. Moroi? Alright, so what we can do Because when it hunts, we could pop sanity meds in there. And if it gets slower, well, we know it's not a Dio. Gin is on the table. Definitely not a Revenant. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Mimic. I don't think it's a Raiju. It could be a Raiju. Oh, Myling. Really fast. Not a Moroi. Twins? Raiju? How does it work? Because I think we only have an EMF in there, right? We only have the EMF detector? Not a Moroi because it didn't get any fucking slower. Faye? It ages, otherwise it waits 30-second attempts again. Could be a Thay. We haven't really been in the room with it much. Could maybe be a Thay. It's definitely fast. I don't think it's a Banshee. It can't be a Banshee. Okay, so could be twins. We'll have to see if it gets any slower. It's not a Moroi because it's not slowing down through sanity. Breaker's not here. Shit. Breaker's upstairs. Fuck it. We don't need the breaker. See if it gets any faster. If it gets faster, it could be a Hantu. Yeah, breaker's off. If it gets faster, it's a Hantu. But what I think happened was it burned up a crucifix. Okay. Game on. Onto? That seemed like it sped up. Onto? Somehow we ruled out Hontu, didn't we? I'm gonna go with a Hontu. Not fully committed to that, but because it could be a Raiju from the room that it was in, right? It was a Thay. Okay, so it wasn't aging because we weren't in the room with it. Okay, that was gonna be one of my other guesses. That's fine. I was really kind of confused because usually I barely understood the aging thing. I knew that they aged. I didn't realize you had to be in the room with them. Alright. We are actually not doing too bad. I mean, we're not dying, right? We're being able to let it hunt. We can call it out sometimes. I prefer not calling it out more than twice or more than once because it's going to remember where you're at. Or it has a 50-50 shot of going directly to where you were at. That's what I meant to say. Alright, first objective we all know, look for the breaker. It is not there. To hell with you, you vile beast! To hell with you! Thank you. Breach. How about we just let it hunt immediately? I'm cool with that. We'll be able to see where it's... Let's just see where it's at first. Before we decide to make any fucking crazily bold decisions. Upstairs. Right? So, I don't really care. It's upstairs, so that's all that really matters. Go grab another one of those. We're gonna ball it to the wall this one. We're just gonna let it hunt, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm cool with trying. I want to see what it's like to early hunt. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lose nothing besides some time. But we know it's upstairs. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so we should be at like 30% sanity. 20%. It's not a Dior Banshee. Okay. So we know it's not a Dio. It's not a Banshee. It wasn't fast. So I don't think it's a Thay, right? But it didn't give us much of anything besides not a banshee, not a Dio. Fuck it, back in. Whatever. Fuck it, back in. It sounds like it's coming from over there, and it's taking a good while to walk down here, but it's definitely trying. Can't use that again, it'll turn into a cursed hunt. I don't want a cursed hunt. Because that changes the ghost behavior a bit. I think it like speeds it up and holds the hunt longer and blah blah blah. It's regular speed. Was in that room. I didn't know where I was at. Is that why the light flickered? Nope. It knows to be looking in here. It's really bombing shit, though. $20? 20 seconds? Whoa. Whoa. That was fucking close. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Oh, fuck that. So now it knows where I'm at. Because I showed it for a second. I showed my fucking head for a second. Alright, we gotta do some tests here. I know you're coming from the upstairs. So I'm going to assume it's this room, right? Right. Okay, don't make me do that, douchebag. So we know it's that room. Now we can do a couple tests. Let it blow out the first candle. Because I have no idea what the fuck this is. It's normal speed. It's about all I know. I don't feel like it automatically knew where I was, so Banshee is out. Oh yeah, that's right, Dio's out. Could put some electronic equipment in there, test out, see if it's a Raiju. Just for the fuck of it. Because it cares about, a Raiju cares about in the ghost room how many electronic pieces of equipment I think or own player owned equipment is. It cares about that shit. Not a wraith. Just go double check. Just make sure that if it is a Jinn. 25% automatically will tell us it's Jinn. But it don't look like it. So that's okay. It's a good tell, but I don't know how often it'll try to use its ability. I don't care how long it takes. We are prestiging today. There's that. Be the last one. I don't think it's an Onryo. Wow, put that way up here. Hopefully you guys will be able to see the poltergeist ability. Be really dope. Come on. Do it for Daddy. Definitely not an Onryo at this point. Be an Obake. It's not really touching anything. Usually the telltale signs of an Obake. Okay. We can go grab the paramic. Wait, so we were down low, right? We knew it wasn't that. 'Cause it wasn't fast when our sanity was low. Excuse me. But it can't be a banshee. Now that I think about it, it can't be a banshee because it didn't immediately know where we were. I mean, we almost got clapped because we almost really threw, man. We almost punted really bad. Just doing mare tests because, I mean, kind of at a loss here. Where are you? I don't think it's a mare. It hasn't really fucked with the breaker. Oh, I forgot to bring in... I know what I need to bring in. Phantom? There was no entity again. No entity at all. Let's try that. There was no entity at all. So we're gonna just bomb it at it and we're gonna say phantom because I'm going off of just what I think personal. I don't think it's right, but was a demon. That was a very docile fucking demon. That was an extremely docile demon. Oh, but it's the violence. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I don't believe any I don't believe any of that flavor text.
Alright, we're here.
Alright.
Take a look at the equipment and
Bam.
accordingly before
Bam, thank you, ma'am. Bam. I said bam.
looks like this is
Going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence. Bro, it was soft as a daisy last time, and it turns out it was a demon. That shit don't mean nothing. It means nothing. Whoever says that means stuff, they really, really, really need to sort themselves out. I mean, this door's open. Is it there normally? This isn't a good sign. Where are you at? Are you in here? I don't think so. It's in here. Well, howdy. Are you in here? Are you in the front room? Not a mare. Turn the light on. Alright, it's definitely in here. Yeah, it's definitely in here. Alright, I don't know really what to do about that then, because, yeah. So unless it can move... This isn't giving me easy ones to figure out. Precisely why I'm putting this bad boy in here. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Show me breath. Okay. I thought I was missing a table leg for a second. Did something. Definitely fucking just did something. It says it's communicating with me, but I didn't say a fucking word to it. I was only talking to you guys, not it. Okay, well, it definitely didn't drain sanity. But it definitely did something. Do it. Do it. Okay. Grab what we can. It's actually really nice. Roaming around an awful lot. Hello. 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 So it's not a shade. Not an Unreal. So what I'm gonna do, this is rather stupid, but I'm gonna go in here. Come on. Just tried to hunt. But it hasn't. The fuck? Come on. Grandma Edna, you really need to calm down. It's not doing anything. Why would it not hunt? Those seems to be extremely docile. I'm dead. What's the deal? Stop! It's a deal. It's a deal. Let's go. We did it. Holy shit. That's a fucking deal. Jesus Christ, Joe. Woo! Yo, hearing a deal barrel at you though, that is fucking terrifying. Mother of God. That was terrifying.
Ready for you.
We did it though. It took us fucking 5 hours, so that's about $1,000 per hour. Woo, we did it though. Fuck yeah. That's 2 weeklies down now. That's back-to-back weeklies I've done. It took me an awful long time to figure that shit out, but we did it. Holy shit. We can finally do what we were here to do. Kind of insane. Woo, look at that money. We're level 92 now. Woo, that was... Actually broke the 1,000 points threshold. Let's go. Let me just go check to see if I have water downstairs. I think the wife might be bringing some home when she gets off work. Let's see. cat? Is it the kitty cat? He wants some I think she sees the light of the camera and she's not used to. Yeah. Look at the kitty. Oh, Jesus. What's wrong? What do you see? What do you see? We'll take a look. See? Dad. Hey, you finally saw the kitty cat. It's the Mousers. You have one bottle of water. Was wondering why I couldn't fucking think straight. What's instant play on? Is he NA? All right. So now we can actually do what we came to do. So we had enough of Grafton. I am full up on Grafton. We'll just do a regular Tanglewood, I guess. All right. Hell yeah. Let's go. Excited about that. It only took me 5 fucking hours, but persistence pays off. Actually, we're almost done. Guess we could do Grafton still, because we are almost done the level 1 upgrade of, Oops. This is the difficulty. Alright. This is the one with no sprinting. Sanity drain speed is at... Let me see what bring it down to 100 does. That's not bad. Let's do... Keep this as is. Let's do a different... Do a different here. Alright, we'll do starting sanity. We could do, what, 75 maybe? We'll make it so that it's low to change the rooms. Just do it this way, huh? Does that make a difference here? A little bit. 20%. So we'll do that. We'll make them give 2 evidence, I guess. Or we could do 1. And we can narrow that down, I guess. Hunt duration could be high. Medium. We let it roam? It's technically it's saying we're in an apocalypse challenge. Alright, so we'll try this. One evidence it's gonna give us. Oh wait, I need cursed possession. I don't want to sit here and try to guess it a million times. Oh, this is really gonna cut back. Well, I mean, we were just using the haunted mirror. Cursed possession really fucking hurts. Like, really hurts. Oof. That really fucking hurts. Do we really want to do that? This feels like this isn't Apocalypse 1. Two-second grace period. What about the player? Okay. I mean, I guess we could try to do this. Right? Okay. You know what? We'll try this. Not really ecstatic about it, but we'll try it. Now this, to my understanding... Ooh, level 3 crucifix now. Plus we get level 3 incense. See, it's $13.50 per loadout, right? So if you die, it costs you $13.50, and then your odds of getting that back, if you don't know what you're doing, are extremely low. But we'll give it a go. We'll see if it gives us what we're asking for here.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It didn't bring any of my stuff. Why do I have a loadout enabled then?
Welcome back.
The fuck? Now they're enabled? What the fuck?
We've arrived.
Okay.
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
Now we're locked and loaded. However, I believe we're getting one evidence, I think it is. Was it one evidence? Shit, I don't remember. Oh well. Don't matter. So we'll do that. Wait, we don't need that. We can do that. I forgot. We have a decent chunk of shit here. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have an extra hand. Hell yeah, let's go. Have to remember to turn these bad boys off. Oh my god, you can't sprint. Oh my god, this is terrible. $150% goes with one evidence? Are you fucking high? Yeah, I don't exactly want to do this. I'm not prepared for this at all. Prepared for no sprinting? Hell no. Wow, you're full. Oh. You can hear Mr. Ghosty Ghoul? Okay. No sprint is horrible. I just want to go out there and just say, like, yeah, it's... I mean, I literally made that my own little mini challenge for my skill level. Whoa. Well, hello. I mean, it's passing over here. Wow, what a loser. You're a fucking loser. It laughed at me, bro. It laughed. Can you believe that shit? It fucking laughed at me. Because it knew. Part of me just wants to say it's a mare and get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna guess a mare and get the fuck out of here. Because I wasn't prepared for no sprint. I literally came in with one objective. Literally came in with one objective. And I didn't realize it was no sprint. Could be an Oni. Swear to God, if I just switched it back to Mare and it's an Oni, I'm gonna be really upset. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't want no sprint. Yeah, we're not gonna do 6. We definitely want sprint. I want to be able to at least practice learning what the ghost is. Also, what was the fucking evidence? 1 evidence? 2 evidence given. That's a bit better. Really no big difference there. Alright, so this will be with 2. Yes, we'll just keep it at random for now, I guess. Try this again. I want to be able to sprint. At least for now. I gotta watch somebody do the no sprinting shit. Like how, I don't know how they, what the fuck? Y'all saw that, right?
There have been new reports of a cursed
Can you
object
see that?
nearby.
That CCTV shit? Hold on, let me pull it up on my screen here.
Take a look. You may be able
Yeah.
to use it.
Look at that
to
shit.
your advantage.
I know. What is that? What is? Damn, bro. Oh man, that's crazy. Yep. 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 Okay, so they'll give us 2 evidence. I wasn't 100% sure what we were working with here. So there's that. We could do that. Alright, so I believe it starts on. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Huh? Nope. Really should be fucking checking for the breaker first. Definitely not the breaker. Fantastic. Never been so excited in my life. Unlucky, feels bad. Are you in here? Are you in here? No. Oh, well, how about in here? No? Well, we know where the breaker is. So it's probably with the breaker. Breaker 19. Gotta be in here, I guess. Not in here. So then it was downstairs because it was like 18 degrees up at the least down there, right? I mean, I know it takes a couple seconds for it to show up, but like, it can't be that bad, right? Well, since we really don't have to go upstairs. Like, it's not a requirement. It's not there. Okay, so it's not the music box. The tarot cards? Tarot cards. You in here again? Oh yeah, you're in here. Alright, so now we know where it's at. However, I still kind of have to learn where the whatchamacallits are. Cursed objects. Okay. Firelight. Because we can do the tests. I think we're at 50% speed, right? At least. Fucking ginormous ass range, man. Yeah, well, it's not a wraith. Let's go get fingies, because now we remember this time. Now we can actually get our fucking. We can get some evidence now, which makes the game a little bit easier. I forgot to drop the other thing, but it is what it is. No biggie. Well, I mean, I guess we could call it not a demon. We cannot exactly say it's not a demon because it didn't hunt that early. Put this fan back in the wind.
How much of that heavy?
Oh, I got my neck. Oh, fuck. Try that, see if that helps. Brought it down to like quarter resolution compared to like full pass. That is still busted. That is a funny ass fucking thing though. Alright, put that in there. Yeah, we're gonna be in the dark anyway, so fuck it. Might as well. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Or are you? There we go. I say no on the tootsies. Keep forgetting we can actually get evidence this time. Not something that we're used to at this point. But we know it's not, the cursed possession isn't the mirror, oh yeah, never mind, it's the tarot cards. Giving you a mission while you're on the great beyond. Sounds like ghostwriting. I think you just wrote in the book. I'm gonna go check anyway, but I'll go grab some things. Ghost orb. Pretty sure we heard ghost writing, but I marked it up prematurely, but we'll see. Oh no, I guess it wasn't. Just double check that here. I can't fucking see shit right now. No, okay. It totally sounded like it could have been. Oh, it was the fire. I know it was one of them. Give me a sign. Yeah, the dots with the paramag, bro. Ugh. Disgusting. That light is reaching all the way in there, though. I don't know if you can see that. The UV is reaching all the way in there. What's up, fella? It's still the room? What's going on, fella? What's our room? There's a phone in here, okay. Okay. Loser. It looks like it's bombing some stuff here. Ain't no pussy, let's go. Ain't no pussy, let's go. You think you have me? You have nothing. Freezing. Don't think it's gonna be ghost rating. Twins? Ure. Ure, or Ure can only fully close doors, right? Wow. Unless it's a mimic. I don't think it can be, right? Oh, freezing temps. Ooh. It was a Ure.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Woo! Look at that. We didn't even have to get that far in. So much better. We're doing a lot better if we would have had, yeah, we're getting our points back again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Man.
investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I think we're gonna be streaming again tomorrow as well. Might even stream again tonight. Might play like at night. We might play like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater or something like that. Actually, we need to find the room. Let's go! We're prestiging today, either way. I know the woman gets home from work soon, but we are prestiging today. The plan. At least hopefully. Like, maybe we'll be able to take... Bro, you gotta be in here, right? The door's fully, like, practically open. Jesus Christ. Wow, we're dead. God, dying to a demon really fucking sucks. I fucking hate demons, bro. I die to them so fucking much. It's ridiculous. That was a Fae? How did a Fae hunt at 100? What? What? Wait, am I at 75% sanity? Wait. What the fuck just happened? What? How is that not a demon? Oh, starting sanity. That explains a lot. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. Fuck that. Yeah, I thought I was at 100%. Well, that's why you need to know all the information.
All right.
Damn, that was dumb.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a course
Try again.
before starting the investigation.
That cost us a decent chunk of money.
So violence will start.
Fucking annoying.
Please remain careful.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. Just shut up. I was wondering why there was a hunt that happened immediately, and I was like, well, that's definitely a demon. Completely forgot that it's not at 100%. So if it hunts now, is 100% a demon. Like, dear God, that was fast. It's really cold in here. I think it might be in here. Yeah, I'm positive it's in this room. Like, it's not scary once you kind of like understand the ghosts. Definitely a lot more bearable. Because like I knew I was cooked. Like there was nothing I was really gonna. I knew I don't have the skill set for that. But you know what? We didn't run screaming like a bitch. We tried. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We have lights in here. Yeah, it's definitely the room. Actually, I really want to make sure that we get... You fucker. Yeah, I want to make sure that we get our ducks in order. Would 100% rather it hunt from... Yeah. I'm almost positive this is the room. Oh, yeah. Sure, sure, sure. Well, it's a fucking music box, which is pointless because we found the room already. But suppose if we decide we want, we could take a picture of the fucking room. Want some vision in there. Do that. Do that. And we'll get some tests underway. All of this stuff here. All right, cool. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? I say no on all of those accounts. There's that. That. Double check terms. Okay. 150% speed. I'm gonna have to choke back to learn hunts. It's gonna suck because we're not gonna get a lot of rewards for it, but you know what we gotta do, son. Ghost orb. There was a ghost orb flying down this way. Oh, there it is right there. Moved. This again. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta make sure that it's not a Goryo. Do this. Care about the picture right now. Oh. And that gets killing me. Alright. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Not a Jinn? Well, it can't be a Jinn. Would be a Banshee because it preferred the singing, but only the first one it did. Let's plop, plop, plop. Did I not bring a lighter? Wow, I'm a fool. Never grabbed the lighter. So even if we were in there and it started hunting, we were 100% clap-oled. Yeah, we would have been fucking roasted, bro. Actually, let's bring another incense. Oh boy. Oh boy, it wants to play. Ooh. Wait. They interact with the, It fucked with, Can't be a mirror, turn on the light. Oh, it's on the other side? But I can't hear it on the fucking EMF, or on the para. Oh. Yeah, that should be good, no? Have to clean off my mouse. I haven't disturbed the salt yet. Wow, I should shut my fucking mouth sometimes. Banshee, Hantu, or an Obake? Total dots, freezing temps, EMF 5. Not really messing with nothing. Okay. Incense while it's chasing, cleanse the area. Go grab another dots. Hopefully we can cover more of the room. Ah, shit, stop it. What? Can't be spirit. I mean, it could still be a mimic, right? Spirit box, ultraviolet, freezing temps. According to this thing, cannot be spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Really want to say no to that. Rather weak sauce. Okay. Oh, freezing. Maybe. Maybe. What are you doing? Wait, it's only going to give us 2, right? Right? Alright, I'm gonna go with Obake. I have to slow the thing down so when it hunts, I can actually, like, figure out what the fuck it is. Oh, excuse me. Because if it's 150% speed, all of the things are gonna feel fast to me. We'll just go with an Obake. And then I want to see... It was a Banshee.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, Ghost is at 150. I'd rather bring it down a bit. That way I can... When I make it hunt, I'm not, like, confused as to, like, how fast it is. Because, well, clearly. Clearly I don't know what is going to be considered fast at 150% speed, since they're all fast.
Get set up before investigating.
Alright.
Nothing to report, but it looks like
That,
whoever was here
that,
left in a hurry.
that. That. Hello, hello, big man on campus. The big fat no-ski. Some creaking over there. So it's in here again. Not tarot. Doesn't look like music box. It's not that. Okay. I believe the board is on the floor somewhere, right? If that's right. I think. God, it actually does make my eyes have to like refocus. Okay, if it's monkey paw, I'm not too worried about getting it, because, I mean, I don't really care, the monkey paw. I don't like using it. Just me. I'm not telling anybody else how to play or anything like that. Oh, it must be upstairs. Oh. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. Huge drop. I'm just curious as to what it is. There's bone. I think voodoo's on there, right? Not 100% on that. God, I really wish I knew. I really need to study more cursed possessions and shit like that, because I have no fucking clue where the hell that is. It's probably a monkey paw. Yeah, well, it's definitely touching shit, because I flung that. Oh, that was a hiding spot? Oh, I never would have fucking guessed. We'll take, get that in there. Gonna have to take a break soon and actually eat. Where are you, boss? Sup, boss? That's fine. That works. And I completely forgot a fucking lighter again. Oh, man. When will I ever learn? Okay, well, it's not a wraith. Where are you? Are you here? Cool, thank you, a big preach. Red box. Do not have... Oh wait, I do. Tootsies! We got a phantom, poltergeist, or a mimic. So... there's really only one way to do a poltergeist test. And what we can do is try to get it to do an event and try and take a photo of it. Because I don't think it's going to give us anything else. I'm pretty sure we're hard stuck to. So, if it is a mimic... So if it is a mimic, mimics need spirit box, ultraviolet, freezing temps, and orbs. So it's nothing that can really hunt at like high sanity. Unless it's a mimic and it mimics a demon. Which is gonna be possible. Hey, big preach, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Open the door for me. Such a nice little ghost here. A nice specter. It's so nice. Okay. I need the camera for the orbs, not this camera. So yeah, I do need the camera for the orb. Brain completely shut off that fucking that part of the scenario here. Wait. Oh, well, I'm a fool. I dropped it. Yeah, I put it down. No duh. For a mimic, you have to show me an orb. I don't think it's a mimic. Thankfully enough. Okay. I don't think it's a mimic. So, a phantom or a polty? Phantom would be through a photo. Poltergeist is just going to be straight up through... just doing the polty test. But I might as well just fucking plunk. And then I still would like to know where the actual, like... cursed objects are. Because, like, and now I know music box is here. Tarot's here. I don't know if there's anything in the kitchen. Like, even if we tripped the breaker while we were in here, it was fine. I don't see anything in here. I have no fucking idea. This. Okay, nothing. How many times am I just gonna look past the fucking thing? It must be monkey paw, right? Because I know the board is on the floor of one of the rooms. Maybe. But I'm not a fan of it being random. I have no idea where the fuck the rest of them are. Right. Alright. I literally know where 3 of them are. That's it. All right. Yeah, I don't see it. I have no idea what the cursed possession could be. Let me just take a step outside, because I really want to know if I could find it. Like, I want to be able to look at it and say, like, oh, okay, it's this one. So in the twin bedroom, there's a monkey paw. Let's just see if I understand this right. So in here, utility closet or utility thing. But monkey paw would be somewhere in here. So it's not that. Oh, you know what? It might be summoning circle, which I don't really want to use. Myself some good old-fashioned fucking bullshit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, summoning circle. Okay. Explains why I couldn't find it. Okay. Make sure it hasn't left. It fucking left. Wow, you are a douchebag. Must be in here now. Yeah, I noticed that they don't really move far. The good part is now that knowing it moved, I can do this. Try to see if we can find it. Why is it so close to my face? Like, it's insanely close to my face. I'm going with no mimic. So it's definitely a legit ghost. Not that a mimic's not legit, but... Oh, wait, we don't need that. Do nothing. Alright. Let's, just set up a Poldy test? You guys grabbed everything, right? Kill that fucking shit pops, man. I mean, I doubt it's gonna make a difference, but it might as well. Give it a shot, you know? What's going on, fella? And Edna, let's go. Thomas Garcia. EMF, firelight. I never brought out a firelight. Okay, excellent. Prevent it from hunting with a crucifix. Well, we're gonna start turning the lights out. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. Worst case scenario. Do what? Who make noise? Oh shit. Where you at here? Let's go, and we'll set all that shit up for upstairs. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Thinking Phantom? Because by now it should have fucking popped all that stuff, right? Should have flung something. You should be flinging something, right? We know it's not a mimic. Why does that feel so fucking close? Like, I feel like he's holding it, like, really high up. I'm gonna say that this is a phantom. I don't even think we need it to hunt. Because, like, the poltergeist would be flinging shit, right? It'd be throwing something. This hasn't thrown anything. Like, it threw shit, but, like, when we weren't in the house. Or when we weren't in the room, I mean. Where the fuck? And it was only the summoning circle.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Through the power of deduction. Excellent. kind of wish I had to make it hunt, but it is what it is. We're almost to 93. I really thought we were going to make it to Prestige today, but that challenge took forever. And I soon have to take a break because I got to eat, man. We're almost going, what, 6 hours? Overloaded. Overloaded in my balls. Where are we at here? Yeah, 6 hours and 12 minutes. Almost a full work shift here. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. The fiance actually, I think she picked up an extra hour. I think she wanted to grab more hours. Completely forgot about that. Explains why she's not home yet. Alright, so we that, and that. What do we got? Another Larry. Detect with a motion sensor, EMF, have a member witness ghost event. That's actually kind of easy. Hopefully the ghost will be easy too. Hello, hello. Hey, look at that. Alright, so we know where it's at. I can turn this light out. Hardy har har. Who be doing things? No monkey paw. Hardy har har har. Trying to maybe scare the ghost into, you know, barreling through the door. Next thing you know, all of a sudden, you know, temperature drop. Because maybe it shits itself. One can dream. One can totally dream. I'm guessing it's upstairs. Tarot cards. So we got tarot. Dope, dope. I am coming for you, Mr. Ghoulie in the great beyond. Bone. We got the boner. Quick boner. That's a wild range, bro. I love the tier 3 crucifix. By far, I think one of the fucking strongest things in the game. Because if you have a demon, it extends the range by like 50%, which is wild. It's a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot. 50% doesn't seem like a lot, but I can assure you, that's a decent chunk. Get the Chinese chicken. We have one crucifix here. Last thing I need is for it to start fucking hunting while on the stairs. Because that will fucking... that'll just ruin your day. Alright, so we need UV and all that other shit. So let's go grab it. Might do a little bit of grinding off stream to get closer, but I'm not gonna hit. I'm gonna make sure not to hit prestige, so that way either tonight or tomorrow. Because what I think I'm gonna do is I think we'll end it soon. Because it didn't go exactly the way I planned. Because I was like, well, either prestige. And then I realized, oh, Monday's challenge day. So we did challenge, and that took 5 hours. 5 fucking hours. Because I am no pro. Let's see. But tomorrow, I think we can do a squad, or we can do duos, or we can do... Maybe we could do randoms. I can't... I'm on Linux, so, like, the lobbies are broken in terms of audio. So, like, I can't hear or see people, or, yeah, hear or talk to people in like, the lobby, but I can in-game. It's a weird bug that I do not know how to fix. At least on Linux, it's a big bug. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? I don't think it's in this room anymore. I mean, according to this, it's still okay. According to this, it still is. Could be a shade. And it's not doing anything while I'm in here. It's not good, but not bad. Yeah, we do have UV up there. Ooh, EMF 5. Okay. We actually got something going on here, guys. Let's go. W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat. Oh, blam. 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 Thank you, man. Now walk in it. Did not want to throw that. But alas, we did. You better fucking show up, or otherwise you're gonna get one. You're gonna get one, bud. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Scary ass motherfucker. Actually a wraith? Is that an orb? No. Not seeing no orbs. Okay. Can't really rule them out because we're getting 2 evidence, but... Where are you? Are you here? You're sorry, but you're throwing shit even harder, bro? Like... Spirit, Wraith, or Twins? Currently, at the rate that it's looking... Seems to be a wraith. Because it's not stepping in the salt. Which, it's doing a lot of stuff up there, it's just not stepping in the salt. So, we need... motion sensor, witness an event. It just feels like it's not really going to do anything, though. That was easy. Show me how scary you can be. Oh, you want to show me how scary? Oh, he wants to show me how scary. Give me that one of those type things, right? Well, let me turn the fan on for you. I said fan. I wanted to turn the fan on for you. You don't need no light. I know what you are, because you're afraid of the salt. So just give it up now, big boy. Give it up now, big boy. Before I start smacking you very, very obviously. Ooh. I'm gonna smack you back into the shadow realm. Okay, it's a wraith, whatever. We're not trying to snap all the photos. We're not getting a perfect game. We just want money. We want the money. Is what we want. The money. I'm here for the fucking money. If it's a fucking spirit or if it's another thing, I'm gonna shit myself and I'm done. Because there is no, it did not. It had to be roaming around and it wasn't walking in the salt.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right. $93 already. Holy shit. Well, actually, I shouldn't say like already. If it wasn't for that fucking challenge, we would be a lot closer. But that's also my fault for not really understanding. Couldn't, like, no knowledge. Break out! Do it! Do it now! Actually, it don't matter. Not that. Not that. Tarot cards again? No. Maybe summoning circle? Fantastic. Monkey paw? No monkey paw? No monkey paw, paw? And then I believe what? Upstairs would be the summoning circle and the board, I think? Still have yet to see the, or I've yet to at least notice the board. God damn it, it's a summoning circle. Well, that's depressing. Doors are really fucking moved. Must be the room, right? Drop for me, daddy. Going up again? No, it's definitely. So we splunk. We splunk. Wow. I mean, if you want the light off in there, by all means, have fun. You know? I sure as fucking gonna ruin your, spoil your day. No, no, you know? Alright. So now it's only going to give us 2 evidence. We can take that, that. Actually, that. Surprisingly, none of them have really messed with the breaker since the since the challenge. Which I'm really, it took us 5 hours to complete the weekly challenge, but you know what? We fucking did it. That's all that matters. So 3. Still a 3. I forgot I lighter again. So even if it did hunt again, I would have got absolutely bombarded by it because I couldn't smudge it. Because I'm a genius. Excuse me. Want to scan for dots quick, because maybe it could be a Goryo. Which we could take another one in there and like literally just stand at that door there and look for Goryo. Alright, alright, alright. We got book, UV, and spirit box. I really want to take another... No, we should be fine. I'm feeling a little more confident with the hunts now, so should be alright. Worst case, we really needed to, we could just drain our own sanity. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Where are you? Are you here? Ooh, EMF 5. Ooh. Ooh. EMF 5 and dots. What do we got? Wraith, Raiju, Oni, or Goryo? Well, it can't be a Goryo. We saw the dots with our own eyes. Oops, wrong way. So we know it's not that. Whoops. Alright, so now that we know that, Oni would blink really fast. If we get because it already gave the 2 up that it's going to give us, so out of these, it's what we have to figure out. I doubt it's going to be a Wraith again, but we definitely need to check. Raiju will be really fast, so what we can do is we can literally just put a bunch of equipment turned on in the room, and if it's really fast when it hunts, or if it's faster when it hunts, then we know for a fact to Raiju. Never standing below 25%, escape during the hunt. Oh, okay, well, I guess that is the objective now, so. Did it just turn out the power again? Raiju? I know Raiju's really like, for whatever reason, I know they love power, like electrical power, right? But I guess it overstimulates them or something like that. So basically it's an autistic ghost. It gets overstimulated with a lot of power, and apparently I don't like that. But I would always assume that the Raiju would want the box on. Apparently that is just a fucking thing that I made up in my head, and I don't know why. Alright, But really, I really fucking doubt twice in a row it'll be a wraith. Matter of fact, I probably even left the room already. I mean, as I walked in the salt, the room is tiny. Right? Back-to-back wraiths? That's a rarity for me. Like, even one wraith is rare. Come on, big boy. Let's see what you got, fella. Come on. Show daddy what you got. Could this be another wraith? Come on, big fella. Grab a motion sensor. Because what we can do is we can drain our sanity anyway. And then just let it, whatchamacallit, try to cook us. We ain't getting UV, so that's pointless. Oh, fuck, I keep... Can't wait to do the spring cleaning. It's gonna be fantastic. Alright, what do we got going on here? Motion sensor. And then we can take another one of these bad boys in just in case. And then we're not going to take any sanity meds because we're going to see if maybe we could try to get it to hunt. Wow, it really wants to fucking break her off. That is usually a Raiju. Still has not walked in the salt. Back wraiths, maybe. I've personally, on my account, I have never seen that. Once. I rarely ever see a wraith, period. But we eventually do need to get it to hunt, so. I also do want to make sure that it is in the room. But if it doesn't, man. If it doesn't step in the salt. Yeah, it's definitely in here. Been doing shit. Roaming a lot. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Which means it's gotta pass through here in order to get out of the fucking room. So then what I can do is just, what is it to light? Each candle. Right, I have that in there, right? And then I should have another one here. So if we light, what is it, like 10% per... Just one. 1, 2, 3. Be like 30%, right? Pretty sure each one of those is like 10%, right? Let's double check our sanity, and then we should be ready to just sit in a room. Oh my god, yeah. Woo! That's a lot more than I thought. Maybe it was 20 per candle. It's definitely going to try to hunt. But I am banking that this is another raid. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna wait for it to hunt, or at least attempt. Get a light on. One light. Lights go out, we know it's trying to hunt. A wraith can totally change rooms. But hopefully, it doesn't change rooms down this way. I would really be appreciative. You can hunt now. You're hunting on our terms. But even if it attempts while the crucifix is up there, 100%, it will block it. And it should still turn the lights off. I know that they're saying that that's ambient noise, but I think that that's it walking around. Or it's it standing there and it's supposed to mimic the wood floor. Oh shit, okay. Game on. As soon as the light goes out, you know it's done. It's done. Okay, so then next what we'll do is we'll kind of wait near the end, and then we'll try to call it, and then we'll have it escape. We'll escape. Sanity below 25%. Check. Did it escape during a hunt? No. But we are going to just check. That should put us up to like 75. And then we can easily just take it down when we need to. So we got look at that. So we just want to go upstairs, check the bathroom, and then see what's going on here. Turn it off again? Wow, this thing is just unfucking bearable. Ah, see? Can't be a wraith. So it's a Raiju or an Oni. So what we can do is, again, we can put more electronic equipment in there. And then we can see if it's fast when it leaves and tries to come hunt us. So what we can do is put this in there. We can put that in there. I mean, we could put one of those in there too. And then near the end of the hunt, we will make sure that it, we'll know if it's an Oni or Raiju by the end of this. What's up, honey? Oh, nope, definitely turn the power out again. Has to be a Raiju. Raijus really hate the power for whatever reason. What's up, Mousers? God, this thing... So we're gonna toss all this shit in there. Make sure it's on. We should be golden. So you're on. Kind of curious as to where it hunted from if it didn't use the other crucifix. More power, more power, more power. Yeah, shit ton of power. this. And then we can do this. Light. Wait, I thought I thought they go out. Oh, that's not bueno. Okay. Alright, well, I'll do that. And then we'll get the fuck out of here. Oh, mother of God. See where we're at in terms of sanity. If that thing books it out of there now at this point, we know it's a Raiju. But we don't want to try to escape it, I think, while it's really fast. That would be fucking... That would be horrible. Okay, so it brought us down a decent chunk. But I'm not lighting that last one, because then it's a cursed hunt. And I think it hunts immediately from that spot. But what we do... We go in here. And we wait. Should be under 50 now. Good. Come on. Goes. I hear it. To Raiju. Hey, you bitch. Hey, you bitch. Oh, fucking. Seems like a Raiju, right? Alright, how fast can they get? Okay, I thought it was just if it was in the room. I'm gonna go with a Raiju. Fuck it. Because it seems like it could really barrel out of there fast, and then once it got away from it, it was slow. But I'd swear it was as long as it's in the ghost room. It was a Raiju. And I guess it didn't actually hear me, so it didn't really count. Oh, we got it. We got, that's 2. See, now we're starting to get into it. Took me like fucking 200 hours. How much do I have in? 170.3. Back in the 48. Let's go. REW took over a little bit. Alright, last one for now, and then I'm gonna call it. And then maybe tonight after a nap or something like that, because I do eventually have to eat. I'm like 6.5 hours in. I really wanted the prestige today, but well, then it'll be next stream for prestige. I at least want to get us to like 90, hopefully like 95, or at least close to 95. Alright, so we got That, we need that. Unless it's a mirror, then I won't need it. Not gonna forget it this time. And then one of those. So we should have full hands now, right? Yeah. Right. Cool. And then maybe, I don't know if that dude's still in here, but that Justin or whatever, we can take tomorrow, assuming everyone is wanting a game, we can actually squad up tomorrow. Okay, dope. Could be this room. Feel like it could be this room. It's dropping. If it hits 15, we're calling it. It's in here. I'm gonna say it's in here. Pretty confident that it's in here. Look at the range on that. That's insane. By far the best fucking tier 3 equipment in my opinion. That's wild. I can see why it's level 90. So, we found that. We have that in there, so we'll grab another one just to make sure. And now we actually get 2 evidence, so we'll take that, and we'll take that. So that when we come out and we do another pass, we'll at least have vision in there. You can see if there's dots, maybe an orb. I mean, I know you can do that while you're in here, but since we're already going to be out there, this is why I bring the tripod. We don't even know if this is actually the room. It just, the way it was dropping temp, just feels like... Okay, it's definitely this room. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll put that there. Go out and grab some more shit. Let's just bloop. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Not even, again, it's not even fully confirmed that this is the room. But with how far it dipped... No orbs. Oh. Hopefully it's not a fucking beam in there. I mean, at this point, I guess it really don't matter. I wouldn't be able to hunt anyway. Well, I can't say it wouldn't be able to hunt. I've seen it ignore the fucking... I've seen shit ignore the crucifixes completely. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Again, we haven't even confirmed that this is the ghost room. You just know by... No, it's definitely the ghost room. Okay, yeah. I was losing my mind there for a minute. Put that there. Just do another pass here. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Definite no. I'm gonna say no mimic. Let's go grab some salt. Salt and some UV. We could try and force some UV. That's for Onryo. Maybe. Do a challenge for the next game. This is probably actually going to be the last one, but maybe tonight or tomorrow. Because I've been already going at this for almost 7 hours. Actually, it's approaching 7 hours, and I really got to eat, and I got to do some other stuff. But I did do the weekly challenge, but I am up for a challenge, I suppose. EMF 5. Okay, so let's plop, plop, plop. Do. 2, 1. Not quite freezing. Oh, wait. Oh, but. Alright, screw it. We're ready here trying to do the on-rail tests. Fuck it. See if it gives tootsies. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? Where are you? Are you hard? Oh, turn off a little too soon. Could it be a shade? Ghost writing? Could be a shade. Okay. That doesn't really do anything for me. Can a shade interact with salt? Including interacting with salt while the player is in the same room as the ghost. No, this is a lie. This is why you can't do anything with AI. It said that it can out in a candle while it's in the same room. That is completely incorrect. Because the shade cannot and will not blow out a candle or interact with anything while you are in the room. This AI is horrible. Brave, you need a fucking better AI. It's horrible. I love your browser, but I cannot stand your AI. As a matter of fact, I can't stand most AI. Grok is another one that's like a 50-50 shot. ChatGPT is like a 25% shot of getting something right. Like, there have been things that I've had to try to figure out with Linux. A miling we can test for through a hunt. I'm thinking about it. I really don't feel like it's aggressive. I don't think it's a spirit. Because usually while I think you're in the same room as, it's usually pissy. What's this room? Let's walk out here and see if it interacts with the, If it blows it out, shit. They can do ghostwriting and blow out candles. That's a lie. That was on... Okay, I'm seeing that on Reddit. It was because someone posted it, but this is wrong. That is completely wrong. However, it just might not blow out the fucking candle at all. Can you blow out the candle? I mean, we're not going to get any more of these. I just want to continuously make sure that this is the room. So. Alright, so I'm going to go grab... What is it? Music box? Music box. I apologize for whatever reason this like little ass road we have is like, I don't know why I'm going up here. We know it's a music box. I guess we can use the music box. See if it's a miling? Repel it while it's chasing. Cleanse the area. Well, screw this. We're only gonna wrap this one up as fast as we can. Oh, excuse me, as we can. It is not interacting with that fucking candle at all. I didn't mean at all. That is... I need you to do stuff. I need you to do stuff, otherwise it's literally a crapshoot. I don't like taking gambles like that, bruh. It's out now. Asshole. Fucking annoying. All right, might as well. Like, we know where it's at, it's just... Let's turn some lights on in here. We have an idea what the fuck's going on. Pretty sure you have to place this down, right? Stop. How do you stop it? Alright, well, I guess we ain't stopping. Oh, miling. Shade? Well, it's not a miling. I guess once you start the music box, you can't stop the music box. Alright, I'm gonna say shade. I really need to eat. My body is like starting to complain. Everything's starting to get sore. I've been at this for almost an entire work shift.
Welcome back.
It was a shade. Okay, yeah, because it would not interact with that at all. So we get a good, 1,000. So it's a good starting point for the next stream. I appreciate everybody that actually took time out of their day to actually just want to come on and watch. I apologize that, Thanks, man. Thanks, Clinton. I appreciate it. Thanks, Shahrir. I appreciate you guys stopping in and messaging up. We'll either be back on tonight or tomorrow at about 10 or 11 p or 11 a.m. If not, if tonight, It's gonna be at a random time. We'll probably be playing like Tony Hawk or something, relaxing. Yeah, we completed the weekly. I'm willing to tomorrow. I'm willing to play with a group or play with a duo or just play with whoever. As long as you guys keep like the vibes low, guys don't say nothing like way out of pocket, like that'll get me banned. We'll be cool. We'll be cool. We'll be kosher. But I do appreciate you guys for stopping by. Just to confirm, we have done the weekly today. This weekly, for me not doing zero evidence ever, it took me 5 hours to finally figure out like how to get the hunts going. So if you were like too afraid to do stuff like this, go in, try to do the challenges. You lose nothing. You're not going to lose money. You don't lose items. You get what they give you, and the only thing you have to worry about is not dying. And even then, I believe most of them, you can literally just correctly find the ghost type and then die. It doesn't matter. But anyway, thank you guys so much for stopping in. Appreciate you. I'm going to spend time with the wife. And have a good night.